the 8-hour mark has started. Welcome to the 8-hour shift of Lumber Tycoon 2. So we're going to be playing this for 8 hours. We're going to be trying to chat as much as possible. Going to try and make everything as best as possible. And yeah. So yeah, if you want to join in, by all means, join in. I can set the permissions to so you can use some of the things in my base. Obviously, if you start being, well, you know, whatever, then obviously we're gonna have to not let you come in. So yeah. But otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna have to start. I want to start a new thing. Where's the thing now? I want to start a new playlist as well. So that way it goes well. New playlist. Lumber Tycoon 2025. And then public, and then create, and then save. And then boom. Right, cool. Alright, so yeah, that's that. So woohoo! Right. So yeah, this is Lumber Tycoon 2, and we're gonna try and do the 8-hour shift. I haven't done them in a while, so you know, I don't know why. I think, you know, having the privilege of being able to do whatever you wanted to for a second was kind of nice, but then it kind of got a bit, I want to do something else, you know, I want to get a job, want to do this, want to do that, and then for some reason it got closer to the time where the mental thing's going to be playing, so, you know, now I've got a thingy, so, you know, anyway, no, I can't do that, never mind. Welcome to Lumber Tycoon 2, and yeah, it seems like it's easy to move some of the buttons. So you press the big button to get that, and then you move it around. Make sure, first things first, you go to this load button, yeah, and then you go to any slot you want, and then you save it. So it says 3 minutes ago, and then yeah, so data saves the last lot you loaded. So basically, it's automatic save. So when I leave, I turn that. But most people, when I first started, I was thinking, why is it not letting me have all the stuff? Why is it not letting me have all the stuff? Turns out we had to have a save. So yeah. So make sure you do it. So if you want to see my stuff, you can do. You know, or I could leave that to the end. And you'd be like, ooh, yes, please, we'll see your base. It's nothing great, but yeah. So anyway, so all it is Lumber Tycoon 2. So that's the first thing you gotta do. Open up the menu, load, pick a slot, and then that way it'll be yours, and then you'll be able to do whatever you want, and it'll be able to save, and then you'll be able to load it back up, and then happy days. So yay. So then the first thing you gotta do is you gotta get yourself an axe. I know what you're thinking, how'd you get an axe? I've got no money. Well, it turns out the people who made Lumber Tycoon 2 are quite generous. They give you $20. So, woohoo! So what you do, you see this big one with the big beard? This is your main shop for the start, where you get all your axes and all your stuff. That one over there, that one's for all your plot buildings and whatever. So as you can see there, everybody kind of has a thing. And you see this, someone's been a jackass, chopped down the tree and then just left it there. So hey, but look, see, like everything, this is Lumber Tycoon 2. This is how you can do it in a way. You know, you put all your woods and stuff in there, then it comes out of there, and then you go and sell it. You know, so all you need to do is just basically, like everything, if I can, I'll try grabbing one of these, and I'll see if I can put it in there. If I can't, then hey. Ah, so you gotta hold it on this. Okay, that's a bit easier. Okay, okay, that's nice. So basically, I can grab it. Most of the times you can't grab it because it's not mine. So what you do is, sometimes it's a bit annoying, sometimes it's easy. But like in this case, what's that button? L2. Oh, and that one. Oh, so it's L2 and that one, so you can move it around, and then you can just go nicely in, and then if it goes in, groovy. And then all it'll do is it'll go through, and then it'll make it into smaller woods. But however, this machine isn't set up for these big ones, unfortunately. And the downside is, what you need to do, you need to make sure that the wood is like that before you leave. Make sure it's in your property. So I think what we'll do, you know, it seems like we're on it already. Let's go and help this guy out. Let's hope it's this guy. You know, the one that, you know, we're trying to help out. Because if not, then hey. And then, or if wanting to, what we could do is we could just go and sell it. But I'm thinking, you know what? I'm gonna help this guy out. So it's a bit easier, it seems, on the PlayStation. So that's nice. So that's nice. It's a bit harder on the mobile. It's easier and harder. It's easier because you know where you're going and stuff, but it's harder because, you know. And hopefully, and the funny thing is, some of these trees and stuff are quite heavy to lift. You can drag them sometimes. Like if I can, yeah, see, I can't drag it because it's too heavy. Sometimes you can push it a little bit, but you know, it's not going to work too much. You got to get your axe and start chopping it off. And I wouldn't recommend going for these trees just yet. You see that black mark on the tree? That means someone was trying to cut through it, but they kind of didn't really work out too well. Now I'm going to put them on this person's yard. Whether or not this person wants them, that's another story. Because, like, is this small enough? Because basically what should happen, it should go in and then it should make smoother, which clearly it's not. Either that or he hasn't got permissions on that I can use, you know. So like for instance, I can go on his base. I can't go in his car, but I can go in his base, or their base. I don't know, could be one person, could be a million people, who knows. And as you can see there, someone's got a bit of a vehicle already. So, but yeah, that's the thing. That's how it works. So if I wanted to, I could go and sell all this. You know, someone else didn't want it, so. Oh, see, look, see, when it's someone else's, you can't move it. See, someone's got their name on it. So basically, someone who's a jackass has left it there, and then you know, doesn't want to move it. Oh, never mind. Oh, this is that guy's base. Cool. So that's nice. But yeah, so you can work as a team, or you can, you know, it's up to you. And then, hey. So, yeah. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, when you first start, you only get like a little yard about that big, about that square. So not much, but hey, it's enough to get started. So what you need to do first, as I said, you have to get yourself an axe, and you've got yourself $20. Or if you're lucky like that, I could have just taken all in and put it all in. and some people don't know how to, you know, park the cars properly. So this place, that's a shop, so anything you have to take it to this place and then you put it on there like that. Yeah. And there's also ghosts as well, which is nice. These are for all your, these are for a bit more, you know, when you start learning how to work all your what's it called, when you start learning how to shape your woods a bit more, these are going to help you out. Not just these, all of them. These are all your conveyor belts. So basically you can, so say for instance your van's here, you could then move it across with these and then move it into it. Now it was a little bit harder to move around, but hey, on the mobile, but who knows, it might be easy on this. But as you can see, it is $95, so you know, and depending on what size things you have. So what you want to do is you grab it and you take it to the dude, but obviously we haven't got no money, so we just put it back, you know. And then we've got the axes. Different colours mean different prices. So like for instance this one is $12, so I think that's the one that we're having. And then you got $90. And then you got $190. I think someone's going around the store just messing around. And you got $550. And the best axe that I've ever had to use is this one, which is $2,000. It's the best axe that I can use because I don't know where anything else is. So it's not too bad. So they're all your axes. These are all your machines to make it a bit more fun. Like on my main base, I have one of these. It is hilarious and awesome. I've hooked it up to like a pressure plate and then a cable, and then I put a wood in front of it, and then I go, and it actually comes down. It actually goes. It's actually pretty cool. Saves you cutting it up more, which is very cool. All these are all your blueprints. So if you want to start making your houses and your factories and whatever else that your imagination and creativity and skills can put together, then there you go. Because all I did on my first one is it was like a, you know, a big like sort of like L shape in a way, 2 floors, mind. So it was one floor, but I have got 2 floors, so I can start the next floor. But I have got stairs going up to it. And on Oaklands I had 1 floor, but I had garage doors and stuff like that. So yeah, these are all your blueprints to make you do anything. So there's your ladders. So if you want to get upstairs without the stairs, then you can do those. And then there's some stairs, some slaps, some walls. And just be careful when you're picking these walls, because some of them look like the big walls, but they're actually you know, might be small. So make sure it says smooth wall if you want that one, and then if you want a smaller one, make sure it says smaller one, like that one, short concrete core. Make sure you get short. And now all these are right, it's just a blueprint, that's all it is. So basically you take it to the desk, you give it to him, and then you pay for it, and it all goes well. But the downside is once you've paid for it, they're gone. But the plus side to it, once you've paid for it and they're gone, they're on your blueprint list then. So game on. So then you can make them as many as you want. Basically what you can do, this is the cool thing between Oaklands and Lumber Tycoon. You can put everything down wherever you want to put it, so you can even make your house right away. I wouldn't recommend it, I didn't realise that on the first go, but what you want to do is put them on the floor, whatever it is you're building, and then get all your woods. So for instance, if you want it all that colour, oak colour, then get all your oak woods, bring them all in, chop them all up so they're actually proper, you know, oak wood, and then put them in this. And you need like a sawmill for one of those, which, you know, they're kind of fun, but they can be expensive depending on which one you're going for. You know that thing that I put in, and then it went through and it came back out the other side? That's what I'm talking about. That's a sawmill. Anyway, right, so on this side you got your lamps, so you can brighten up your night skies and wherever, or you can take it with you in your van, whichever. But most of the times what I tend to do is, where I'm coming in, because usually I've got doors and stuff by that time, what you want to do is put it in, and say for instance if this is there, you put a light on this side, but make sure you put it on your property. So you put it off the property. When you load it back up, it won't be there. So make sure you put it on the property and then have it shine that way. And then you can also get lights that go on the walls and stuff, but I think that's in the town over there, so you know, so be careful. But yeah, just basically these are cool. They can pick them up as much as you want, so you can put them around, and then like these, and you can stretch them around. There's a light on it, there's a switch, and you can do things, so it's pretty cool. These are your trucks or vans or vehicles. Now these are cool, very cool. 400, so you know, if you want to get one of those, start saving up a bit. You know, it's not bad, it's cool, and eventually you can upgrade it again, or you can just keep that one and then put small woods in the back, because that's all you've got for the space in the back. And sometimes when you move they all pop out, so it's a bit annoying. It's not like that one I was playing the other day, the Lumberjack Life, where you put it all in and it's just there. Or it's not like Farming Simulator where you take your truck and then you strap them all in. Not like that. Unfortunately, they don't have that on there, and if they do, I'd never figured out how to do it. But either way, you get vehicles there, and you get vehicles in the next one, and you get vehicles that have trailers. So basically, you can carry more stuff around with you, which is crazy. And on this side, you have sawmills. This is the first one you want to buy, which is 130. But the only downside with this one is you can't put, you know that log size that I was putting in, you can't put that in here. Well, you can put it in, but you have to chop it up a lot, and then it'll go in. But it might not fit in that hole. Sometimes though, on the sides there is like options to go up and down, make it bigger and all that stuff. So you know, and then it depends on what you do, and then it comes out like that size. But it doesn't really matter too much what size you want the wood. But when it comes out, you can either use it to build one of your blueprints, or you can use it to yeah, that's what I'm saying. The blueprint is just a blueprint. That's all it is. So you see that barrel? I would put a barrel blueprint there, and then get loads of woods and put it in there, and then next thing you know, it would be done, which would be nice. So yeah, sawmills are good because they make the woods that you use or you find a bit more finer. So, and then there's like chance more, you get more money for it. It seems a bit more complicated and whatever, but in the long run, with more money, it does come in handy. So, and then you got more of them, and as I say, 1,600 for the next one. And then you got the next one, which I don't think that is the next one. Okay, maybe it is the next one. Maybe that is the next one. So it's that one and that one. I believe when I did mine, I had that one, maybe. I can't remember if I had that one or I had that one. I had a bigger one anyway, but I'm not too sure if for instance I only had that one, to be honest with you. As I think I only had that one and that one. But either way, yeah, they're quite good. You just gotta keep your things going. These, I'm not too sure what that is. There is something, sometimes when they have special offers, they put extra things on the shelves, and some people like to come in, that you know, the players that have been playing it like non-stop and whatever, they come in, buy every single thing, and then sell it at a higher price for people who want it, but they just don't know how to do it. So So yeah, that's pretty much that. So I'm gonna get my axe. So I'll grab that. Can I just take that off because I don't want to pay for both axes? Because then I put that on. I don't want that axe. Can I just add this? 12, so 18. And you chat with Tom. He says, "You want to chat?" And then you do that, and you go yes. And then what you can do is you can take it out, put it on the floor, and then you can grab it, or you can open box, and then you pick it up, and it's in your inventory all the time then. And then you can just chop trees like crazy. Woo! You know? Dun, dun. Or you can just be an axe murderer. Whatever you fancy. I don't think you can kill anybody. But see, look, people leaving the woods around, and if you can grab them, then it's good. And that one looks like it's saying, "Ew!" And whatever you do, this is where you come with all your woods. Anything you want to sell, you come in here. You put them in here, and then you just drop them in, and then when they're in the green, that makes money. So I should get money now, which is kind of nice. Which is weird because it's not mine, but hey, if someone's going to leave it around, I might as well, you know, take advantage of it. And if that guy hasn't used that wood yet, I can take advantage of that and take that, and then I can make it more. And so the idea on the first thing you want to do, alright, is work on getting some money by doing things like this. It does get a bit annoying like this, but I'll show you a little technique for the beginning of it. Now remember, I'm not a pro, so once I've basically shown you how to get a base and stuff like that, that's pretty much it. I don't know how to where certain things are, you know, like for instance, as I was saying, there's a special axe that's supposedly quite damaging, but I don't really know where it is. And see, look, people come in bigger trucks and then sell bigger stuff. And the good thing with these trucks as well, look, you can actually open these bits so you can actually put stuff in, which is nice. So it's kind of cool. You can actually go into the edge, so don't worry about dying. So you don't die. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You know. And you can turn the lights on and off on the things. It's up to you. So as I say, what you could do, see these bits, they might be small, but to a newbie player, right, these bits are good because there's still money. Like for instance, from that tree that we just didn't destroy but we did take, we you know, look, we made wait, did that not go in? Okay, we didn't get any money on that one, so don't worry about that. But yeah, sometimes we make money and sometimes we don't. It all depends. If someone's had it and then give you permission to sell it, if they give you permission to sell it, then that's great. Like for instance, I can still touch this, so you know. So now you get your axe and then you pick a spot to chop it down. Now the things with these sort of trees is you gotta be careful where it's at the corner, you know, so you might want to go in first person, you might not, it's up to you. But wherever you hit, that's where you gotta keep on hitting, and it's best to try and hit as best as possible. And because I've got the weaker axe, this will take forever, but these logs are quite good for money. As I say, you just take your time, just keep on whacking it until it snaps, and once it snaps you can go and then try and sell the wood. Now someone else has tried to chop it down which is nice. And as you can see, it is making it round, but it's just taking a long time because it's a small axe. So, and there is something cool about this lumber tycoon thing. People tend to help people out sometimes. Like when you see someone like struggling like me trying to chop this tree down, and I'm new, sometimes they will either offer you the money or they will actually give you the thing. And as I say, this is taking forever, but make sure you keep it in the same spot for as long as you need to. Keep it in the same spot, then it's good. See, look, there you go. And then you take it off. Then you carry it on your head if you want. Yeah. And then, as I say, someone, if for some reason someone's gone off the game, then that's the reasons why you can get it. See, look at that. Now we got $43. So you just have to make it thinner as well. Like for instance, if I can actually lift this one up now, I can take the whole entire thing, which I can't yet. So I'm gonna have to take this, and it looks like you're being magic, but it's cool. And the only problem is with these, you might have to chop it again. So if it's in a fork sort of way, you might have to chop it. But if you're lucky, you might just be able to just pop it in, and then it'll get the first bit, and then it'll chop all that like that. So it'll chop it for you, if you're lucky. Yeah, that was standing up. See, look. Just from that bit, it took me a while. Now, I don't really want to do this because, as you can see, it's taking forever. But the plus side is, I am getting money. So I could try and move it. I mean, it's lighter than it was before. So what you need to try and do is you move your camera, and then it lifts it up somehow. And then there you go. So you just need to try and get somewhere, and make sure when you're cutting it, make sure you're trying to cut on the edge as best you can, because otherwise you know, you'll have like 3-pronged little bits. So I don't know, so I don't want to cut it there, but there's a slight chance if I cut it there, all these will come off. So, but as I say, it's going to take forever again. So this is the reasons why you need your axe. And don't worry, the trees do replenish themselves. You don't have to worry about doing what you do in other games where you have to plant them and then it'll just replenish. Everything that you have will replenish. And as I say, different parts of the world do have different things. And if I can, I'll try and show you the Indiana Jones bit. You know, where I went into like through a cave door, and somehow it was looking all reddy, orangey, like a lava sort of pit sort of thing. And next thing you know, a rock started coming at me, and I was like, whoa. But also, it was also killing me as well. So I don't know how you meant to go in there, but yeah. And then when I've been seeing people doing lumber tycoon stuff, they've had like dynamite and then blowing up rocks and stuff. So there's other areas, but you gotta use other ways of getting through. It's like more monies and whatever. But I don't know. But yeah, you just gotta be patient with some of them. Obviously, if you're going for big trees like me at the moment, then I wouldn't recommend it. You know, what I'd recommend is going for these trees, not that tree when it's grown. I mean, I think you can chop it now, but you know, you're not really gonna get much. I'd go for that one if anything. So and just pop it in, and then you should hear a ding, and then watch your money go up, and then hey, so you can stand there if you want, but don't have to. And obviously when I get there I'm gonna have to chop all these, but you want to take all the bits there as best you can. But as I say, don't worry about these trees, only stick with those trees for the moment. Stick with those trees, stick with the oak. Not because it's easy, but because if you're just starting like I am now, it's going to take a while to go through. So yeah, and it seems like it's a bit easier on the PlayStation than it is on the mobile, but hey. So yeah, can I lift this now? No, still heavy. Still heavy. So that means we've got to wait another 4 hours before I can chop one bit off. But otherwise, yeah, this is Lumber Tycoon 2. There's more to it than this, but as you've seen in the shop, there is some like, you know, these conveyor belts. Basically this is the kind of thing that you're going to be doing, except for you haven't got a money pit, unfortunately. And if you have, then I want to know how you do that, but I'm guessing you have to pay with Roblox, so yeah. But yeah, like say for instance that guy, he's got vehicles, he's got his sawmill thing. I don't know if he's able to pick up that stuff, but yeah, I can't lift it. Okay, now I can't lift it, but I can throw it, which is crazy. See, you just gotta you can move stuff. You've just gotta try and move it in the best way as best you can, and then just keep on trying to grab it. But you know, yeah, well, I think we should only have to cut it one more time, and then we should be able to get all this. Now that's not where you want to cut it. That's not where you want to cut it. But you want to, it doesn't really matter where you cut it, but you know. But because if you cut it in the wrong way, because it doesn't really matter for now, because you can put it in your sawmill and then it sorts it all out, all your kinks and stuff. But this does leave sort of like weird bumps on the wood, and then when it leaves with bumps on the wood, sometimes you know that little red wood that I had before, well, it might make little squares and stuff like that, which is nice. Sometimes you only need a little square, which is nice. However, on this one, right, it is a bit annoying compared to Oakland's, to when you're trying to make your buildings and whatever. On this one, you actually have to put all the wood and stack it up in that area, whereas on Oakland's, you stack it up but it disappears, so it actually gets used. You know, this is in a way, this is more real in a way. So if I can try and get that in there, but it looks like it might not be good. Oh, there you go. There you go. Good times. Didn't even chop my own tree yet, but I have. But as you've seen, I have chopped some wood. So in a way, someone left it. I came for it, and wait until you see me chop these trees. Oh, it's not exactly like speed of lightning, but it's faster. Can I lift this now? You just gotta be careful as well. Don't go too fast, otherwise otherwise it won't not let you have it. But it's good though. Hey, Rico! Rico! How we doing? Do you play Roblox? Because if you do, nice. Do you play Lumber Tycoon? Because if so, nice. And if you don't, then, well, okay. Either way. Yeah, it seems like I've got to cut it one more time. Oh, I said that last time, but yeah, it's been a while since, you know, but, oh well, never mind. So what we'll do is we'll cut it, we'll cut this bit here. So somewhere around here, and that should be fine. I think what we could do is we could cut that bit there. Yeah, let's cut that bit. Are you the owner of the game? You gotta be more specific about that, or specific, or be on the point with that one. You know, because I own Roblox, but I don't own Roblox, if you get my drift. You know, I own the fact that because I download it and you know, and it's on my console and mobile and whatever else it is, but I don't own it. There's a big like company that actually make the setup for you, and then there's loads of people like yourself and me who have PCs and whatever. I don't have a PC, unfortunately, but whoever has PCs, they can make all the stuff. So make that a bit more thingy, make it a bit more on the point. Like, are you the creator of this Lumber Tycoon game? You know, if that's what you're asking. It's still not light enough. Okay, we can move it. It's going. Right. See what I mean with that? Look, see? He left little bits. Left little bits. So Rico, what do you mean? If you mean, you know, the full owner, but I don't think the full owner would be this low in the game. But hey, you never know. He might come back on and then be like a noob for a second. You know, a newbie, a trainee. You know. So you know, it's fine. But you gotta make it clear what you mean. Like, you know, if you're trying to say, did I make the Lumber Tycoon 2 game? You know, then the answer is no. If you're trying to say, do I own the rights to play Roblox? Yes. Not saying I paid for anything, because supposedly it was free when I did it. So yeah. I think it's because maybe I had it on the mobile, so then I had it on PlayStation, and then, well, I think that's about it really. But yeah. So what do you mean by own? Because you know, I don't know. Which one is it? Is it owner of the like actual game, like Roblox game, or is it the owner as in like, you know, I made this game and then it's now mine? Or you meaning something else? Because you know, there we go. We got the tree here now. So now what we have to go to do is, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna, if you really want, you're just gonna try and find one spot, and it breaks it all down into logs. But yeah. And as long as you hear the pounding, you know you're hitting something. And if you see the black line like you are, then you know you're definitely hitting something. So you just gotta keep on whacking it. So Rico, come on. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Help me, help you, help me. Yeah. Actually, it's a vicious circle, that one. It just keeps on going around. I help you by telling your answer. You help me by explaining your question. Yeah. But either way, yeah. Yeah. If that's the only thing you're gonna say, I means Lumber Tycoon 2. Yeah, but do you mean like the actual creator of the actual game? Like, for instance, I went onto a PC, I put Roblox in, or put Roblox on, whatever, and then went onto like a map thing and then built it myself. If you mean like that, then no. The only thing that I own at the moment in this game is that axe. That's the only thing I own. That's the only thing I own. Yeah. But if you have Roblox and you want to come in and we can make a base together, then by all means. I've got 8 hours to try and do something. So yeah, look at that. See, worked out perfectly. Nice. Now if I had a sawmill, I'd put all this in there and then it'd get it more finer woods, and then it would be more money. Now I could get the next axe, but obviously I'm going to show you how to start off properly. Now I'm kind of lucky because I did that and I kind of know what's going on, but you know, But yeah. Are you from UK? No. I'm from Great Britain. Great Britain. Sorry. That is UK, I know. So watch how I hit these trees now. And what you gotta do is you gotta hit it at the bottom. Hit it at the bottom. The UK is Great Britain, so if you didn't know that, then well, now you do. But remember, you can't ask people where they're from unless you tell them where you're from, because otherwise people might think that you're trying to, you know, sort something out that you shouldn't be. Like you might be like a, I don't know, terrorist or something. So I don't know. So basically, what you meant to say is, so I'm not telling you where I'm from. I could be from the UK. I could be from, you know, Australia. I don't know. I am from the USA. There you go. If you're from the USA and I'm from the UK, there we go. See, because whenever you ask that question, where are you from? Like for instance, I might not be as comfortable as you giving my information away. So you know, whereas you might be comfortable like crazy. So you know, it's gonna be fun. But yeah, as I said, if you got Roblox, you know, if you want, you can come and chat with us or get in the thing, or if you want, we can try and have a picture, and then yeah, and see how easy these ones are to pick up, guys. These ones are easy. These are easy to pick up. Now, no one can touch this stick besides from me. So if I'm a douchebag, like some people are, I could leave it in here. And if you're lucky, you can try and try your hand at moving it around, and then if you're lucky, you can try and move it in. But clearly it doesn't want to go, so you just have to do your old choppy thing. But it doesn't take as long to chop these ones down, so don't be worried about these ones. And then yeah, happy days. And that's how you make your money at the start. Well, you try and make the money that way. So yeah, that's how you make your money. And then once you've made enough money, sounds crazy, but this is what you do. See, look, you can have trailers. Obviously that guy might not know how to drive, or he might not know how to set up his things, or that's how you set it up. Either way, I'm not too sure that's a good trailer, but hey. But yeah, now you can carry double the load. But yeah, now what you do is go to the next one. So it might be this one, which is 90, or this one, which is 190, which I can get that one because you know, I got all that wood. But you meant to have this one, and obviously I want to do it the proper way. So, well, proper way enough that I could. And then you just speak to Tom, and then you ask him, and he says yes, and then you take it, and then you do your thing, put it on the floor again outside, and then you open box, and then you pick up the axe, and now you got a better axe. So watch how quickly this one chops it down. You know, a lot quicker now. And make sure you go as low as possible, because you know, if you don't go as low as possible, the tree stump will stay there for a bit longer. So, and this is why you you know, have like your wagons and whatever, so you can put it in, and then you can take more. So instead of taking one bit like I've been doing, you can take about, I don't know, depending on how many trailers you've got, you can take wherever you can. So if you got enough for a couple of trailers, great. If you haven't, then great. But yeah, that's pretty much how you make your money, you know. And then we've done that one, and since we've got more money now, well, technically we've already had money, but I am on Roblox. Cool. Look for Lumber Tycoon 2, and yeah. And if you are on Roblox, no, not that one. There's my name there. Use the one on the left side. You know, the Eddie 1500 one. That's my PlayStation name. You can take that down as well if you want, but you know, that's only if you're trying to do other things. And then this is 190, so this is the next one. Now you don't have to buy everything, you could just go straight to the highest axe, but it's just basically you know, up to you. And if some jackass puts stuff in the way, then it makes it harder for you to get out. And yeah, and now I don't know where my axe is. So this guy is absolute numpty, and this is why you gotta be careful, because I can't see my box. Can you see your box? I can't see it. See, that guy made me lose. There it is. Whew, that was close. Thought I lost it then, but no, we're good. We're good. So then you open the box, pick up the axe, and then you got different axes. Might look the same, and if you want as well to make sure you don't move around with the wrong one, you know, just take it off, and then you got the faster one, and then this one gets even faster. And as I say, I won't take that bottom bit now, because you know, we'll see how it goes. And then I think now I don't know. I think it was 5. I think that's the one that we want is 2,000, but and obviously the higher the axe you have, the better the tree you can have. And what is the next one that we need? The next one is 500. Yeah, so we need another 300. What was it? Just 500? No, 550. Okay, so we need 300. So I could do those ones if I wanted to, or with this money at the moment, what I could do is I could go into this place. Now that we can't really afford any of the axes as much anymore, we can chat with this guy. He'll say you're looking for some land, and you go yes, and then what you do then is you look for your land, and then you try and figure out which one is the one that you want. Now, from speaking like almost a pro or something like that, what you want is one that is kind of close to the thing. So like say this one would be perfect because you're close to the shops and you know where you are. So if you want, you can get that one. But the downside is every time you start, right, it tells you, it gets you to look every single time. So now what I could do is I can chop stuff down, and you got to figure out where it is all the time. There's no actual arrows or anything. And if I wanted to, I could stick my axes in here, so I don't have to carry them around. And as you can see, this is mine. So I can remove the sign if I wanted to, but hey. Right, I'm not saying you're dumb, I'm not saying you're slow, I'm just saying I already showed you. So if you want to find it, rewind the video. And plus, it's right on the friggin' screen. It's right on the screen. Right on the screen. I already told you, I even said it. But clearly, you either wasn't listening, you wasn't there, or you didn't see because, you know, I don't know, there might have been a fly in your room or something while you were watching, so don't worry about it, don't worry, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But, you know, hey, so if you want, take that, right, to let me know that you've got it, right, write that name in chat for me, please. So that way I know that you have seen the name. That way I know that you have sent me a request or something. So, or something like that. Put that name in the chat first up, so that way I know you got the right one. Because some people never, when they do mine, they never write the right one. So, and if for some reason, if you can see me and I've got like a weird rat or something on the top of my shoulder, groovy. But the thing is, I can't accept the thing until, you know, whatever. So all you need to do, if you do want me to add you or whatever, we want to be friends, you need to come into Lumber Tycoon 2 somehow. Yep, there you go. Thank you very much. Woohoo! There we go. Now you got it. Woohoo! Nice, nice. So if you want, what you can need to do is just join Lumber Tycoon 2, and if it all goes well, you'll be starting over there in front of the wood store. So if and when you do, let me know when you've joined. Whether it be this server or another server, that's another story. But yeah, so you see that thing there, because also this 8-hour shift on Lumber Tycoon 2, in theory I'm not allowed to leave the game until you know, the only thing I'm allowed to do, if anything, is maybe go to the toilet or maybe go and get a snack or something. That's about it. You know, because in 8-hour shift in work, you tend to have a little break and stuff. Anyway, so let me know when you join a Lumber Tycoon 2. So if you wanted to, you could take this sign away, or if you wanted to, you could just, you know, you can leave it if you wanted to. But you know, you can keep it anyway. And then just pop it in your corner, or pop it in somewhere, so that way, you know. But just make sure it's on your land, and there you go. And then, like say, for instance, these trees, I can and see what I mean about the reason why I had the lights and stuff. You know, you can't see them. We'll see like that, for instance. So what you can do is you can go to settings, and then you can do global, and then you can go visit property. Wait. Wasn't there a way you can make it so they couldn't come in? I could have sworn there was. So when people come in, they don't do it. New sub, love this game. Well, if you love this game so much and you've got time, come on it, and then we'll try and build a base together, or some sort of whatever. But see, look, you can't see the thing. Ugh, it's annoying. But yeah, anyway, welcome to the old streamer, and hopefully, yeah. Don't worry, this isn't my first time. Just in case, you know, you're wondering. Ah, he's a noob. I can go and help him. And even if I was a noob, and you know, you could help me, I am one of these people that wants to try and play the game by themselves first, and then there you go. Hello, hey Alex, how's it going? 3 AM for me right now. No worries, I'm on it for the next, well, 7 hours ish. So yeah. So yeah. But yeah, if you want to join, by all means, or if you want, you can just add my name and then pick a day, and then we'll try and I don't know, try and get freaky with this thing called Roblox, and then happy days. But yeah, it's entirely up to you though. But didn't get in. But yeah, I have played it before, and I have got a big old warehouse sort of thing. But hey, see, like for instance, Alex is thinking, "Do you need help? Do you need help? Oh, he's a noob. Whoa, he's a noob. Do you need help?" Remember, I don't really need the help. It's just basically, you know, we play together. That's it. You know. Like for instance, if you came on and went, right, do you want £10,000 and then you get the best axe ever, then you know, no. All I want to do is just play, and that's it. So basically, like say for instance, if you came in and then didn't give me anything, then that'd be great. But for some reason, people like to do that, which is nice. Why does everybody ask, can I join you? Right, if everybody knows the game, play it, go on the game, and then tell me when you're in the game, and then I'll see if I'm in the game with you. Right, have I gone the wrong way? Yeah, it's over here. I went too far, I went the wrong way. Wait, hold on, yeah, it's this one. Right. I lost myself then for a second. I'm gonna be my alt. See, I don't care who you're gonna be. If anything, you're gonna be your new. You know, I've made a base. My other base is, well, there's, I don't know, about one. It's an L shape anyway. It had a chainsaw. It had a couple of things. Had like a proper floor. The wall was a bit annoying because I didn't know what I was doing. I put the wrong walls in, and yeah. So there you go, guys. if anybody wants, right, anybody who, you don't need my username, you just wanna do it, and that's it. That's all. But yeah, so if you do want to, you can come in, and then we can have all of the missions and stuff turned on, so that way we can all be on the same thing. But if I see you bringing in stuff that's like £20,000 more than you should be doing at the moment, and then trying to shove it in, you know, unless you're coming in, like for instance, Mazzo says he's coming in as an alt. Whoa. Okay. That tree just fell down. Did you see that? unless you're coming in as you know, a new, then there you go. Then new. Because all I want to do is just all I want to do is just play. If I wanted to you know, be the proper one, you know, I just want to play with people, and that's it. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter what you get, it just as long as you get something, and as long as you don't go right, I'm gonna go and get some proper wood for you. No. However, right, if you want, you can play it your way, but you're not coming on my base, and you're not coming that way. If you're gonna do it fast like that, I am taking my time, and I am just messing around, and also doing tutorials. So if you come on and you know something, how to play the game a bit better, good, let me know, or let everybody know. But if you don't know any tutorials or anything, then yeah, you know, because I could easily, from what I know of this game, I could easily make a lot of money, and I could easily, well, be a lot better off than where I am now. But for some reason, I like to well, when I'm doing big streams or big videos or whatever, I like to start a new, so that way there's more chance of me staying on there. So I don't really want the help. It's nice, you know, but you know, I might not take it. So hey, I want to join. Well, then say it the right way. I want to join you, please. But as I said, if you know this game, right, do you know what this game's called? Yeah, it's in the title, so don't go too. Actually, it's not in the title. Actually, is it in the title? I can't remember. Is it in the title? Yeah, it is. So yeah, okay. So if, yeah, see, now you're learning, right? But the thing is, right? Do you know the name of the game, right? Back. I don't think I can join you unless you join are on. It ain't in title. It is, but never mind. But yeah, there you go. See, there you go. And then basically look for that, then join it. If you can't join it, you know, you both had my name, and Rico's already put it in the chat, so you know, if you can join that, then there you go. Because I'm not leaving this game. I'm not leaving this game. So you know, so hopefully I'll see you over here. So when you join a Lumber Tycoon 2 game, hopefully I'll be able to join you then. So you know, yeah. But as I just said, I can't leave the game, so the only way I can get to be friends with you as much as possible is if you get in this game somehow, and then I can somehow go and add you, and then you, because you don't really care about leaving them wherever, you know, you ain't doing like some sort of challenge, you know, or you know, getting back into the working shifts and whatever. So you know, whereas I'm trying to do it because I haven't you know, got one of these things called a job at the moment. So yeah, so yeah, so it's kind of annoying, but it's nice, you know. I mean, in some sort of way, I can say the last 4 or 5 months have been great. You know, no work, just thinking over myself, and then that's it. But no, for some reason it's kind of not great because well, I didn't want to quit the job. I didn't want to not help people out. So and then for some reason people decided, you know what, I don't like the way he said that. I don't like the way he helped me out. Yeah, helped me out. And then for some reason, guess what? They kept on coming back to me. Yeah, and I kept on telling them the right things that I've been told. You know, I didn't tell them anything different. Like for instance, if you said, how do you put the wood in the wood maker? I would say, well, you just put it in. You would say, yeah, but how? And I go from the top, and then you'd be like, ah, okay. But for some reason, they didn't like that. So, you know, it's mental. Right. Oh, you are probably in a private server. I'm not in a private server, as far as I know, but hey, if I am, then cool beans. Hey, there's a slur to us, man. There's a what now? A slur? What's a slur? Hey, that's... Oh, okay. I'm not too sure what that means, but hey. Hey, that's a slur to us, man. I'm not sure what that means, but hey. Are you in a private server? Not as far as I know. Oh, you doing a challenge? Not exactly. As I say, I haven't got a job at the moment, so it's, you know, I'm trying to... While I'm waiting for my, you know, test results and stuff to come back in, you know, I'm just basically trying to do this thing called, you know, trying to make myself happy as much as possible, because I don't want, because at the moment, you know, I had to leave my job. Well, I didn't have to leave my job. They kind of kicked me out because everybody was kind of a baby. And it is a question, right? You know, if you came up to me and asked me a question, yeah, it doesn't have to be me, it could be anybody, and for some reason you didn't like the answer that supposedly I give, right? Would you come back to me and ask me the same question? Would you come back to me and ask me the same question, even though you know my answer? Would you do that? Because if you do, that means that you're not exactly a smart. Is that gonna go? It's not gonna go. I have to chop. Choppy chop. Because all these people that are getting me in trouble, or got me in trouble, and got me the sack, you know, because look at it this way. Been there for 20 years, nearly. No, that sounds dumb. Yeah, exactly. Also, how many people are in the server? I don't know. When I was picking the plot, there was only, I don't know, like 2 or 3 people running around, so I don't know. Is that gonna go in? Alright, nice. I don't know. The only way I can find out, if you give me a second, I'll just get rid of this tree. And then, oh, there's a log here. And then I can see on, no, not that one. I can see on, actually I can see on the leaderboard actually. So there's only 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 people. There's only 5 people. It will show leaderboard. He's on console. Yeah. I want to play with you in game, but I can't join you. You don't have to. You just join the thing, and then, you know, then I can add you and whatever. Now, if it was on the mobile, it'd be great. Yeah, I wish I was on PS5. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If I was on PS5, right, I might not be playing Roblox. I might be playing the First Descendant still. But unfortunately, that kind of dream ended. Supposedly, the makers of the First Descendants decided, you know what, I can't do this. We can't put this on that game. We can't put this on that console anymore. We're only going to put it on the newer ones. So if I want to play the First Descendants, I've got to get a PS5 or a PC or something that's higher quality. However, to do that, you know what I've got to do? Yeah, I got to get a job. I got to get money. Yeah. So that's the reasons why I'm trying to sort of like, I don't know, keep myself busy somehow while I am waiting for all this thing. I've got a little money to like pay some bills and stuff like that, but yeah. But majority of it, that's all it's going to. So I can't really. I haven't got basically because there's no. I don't know if there's any money coming in for the next like 20 years or so, or 10 years. I don't know how long my money things will last, if they do last. Who knows? They might last me forever. Who knows? I don't know. The only person who knows is, well, the person who decides to go, right, well, I need to take 50 quid from you. And you're like, whoa. Anyway. Oh, why can't you get a job? I can get a job. Just at the moment, for some reason, because I left my job. Well, I didn't leave my job. You know, everybody was over the last 2 years in my work. There's been more and more people who are crybabies and people who are looking after themselves. So they didn't like all this help and stuff that I was giving them. They thought it was being rude and whatever. So, So it was kind of annoying. So you know, and then as I say, they kept on. The only person that was there, you know, was me. Yeah. Even if I was on a different section, guess what? They still came to me, and guess what? They still come back to me at the end. But yeah, I'm. Don't worry, I'm looking. I'm still looking for jobs while I'm waiting for my test results and whatever to come in. And so far, I had a call from someone who works with Porsche, but I'm not too sure if what that job entails. But either way, but for some reason they called us, and then I called them back, and then they said they'll call you back. But so far, nothing's happened yet again, so I am not sure what is going on with that one, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm sure someone, but yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, hey Mazzo and Alex, hey Rico, you back? Are you on yet? And you can basically type that name, and then basically you should be able to join in. Hey, you climb the walls. Look at that. Oh, you can only climb the fences. Look at that. I'm Spider-Man. Oh. Hey, can I get on the roof? Yeah. I wonder if I can get on the roof. Can I get on the roof? I can get on the roof. Hee. I'm on the roof. Ooh, what's that? There was a ladder here? Seriously? How are you meant to get up there if there's a ladder up there? Right, I'm guessing over night time they have it down, and over daytime they have it up. Crazy. You're in my game. Cool, where are you? Rico. Right, so let's see the name then. Name. Right, what is your name? Pavo? Ellie Tob whatever that says. Ninja. Ed, that's me. That's it. Blue Spider-Man. I know. Crazy. There was a part on the roof, on the back of the billboard, a letter, if you will. What? So you want me to get it back up there again? Is that up there? And basically as well, with my my channel or wherever, what I like doing as well is I like having challenges. So if there is a challenge for you to give us, then you know, now I'm having trouble getting up here. Just climb up the roof, you numpty. And see, like that, for instance, I didn't know about the paper, so you could have actually said something about, like, you know, thingy. Is it this? Right, let's see. Rumors about Rukirio. Eats light bulbs, also has a thing for ducks. Secretly jealous of Gus Machinus and his ducks. Okay. Now we found the paper. Is there anything that we do with it, or is it just, you know, some sort of jokey rumor, sort of funny thing? Because whatever it is, then hey. Either way, cool. I didn't know about that. But then again, I didn't know I could get on the roof, so you know. Is there one on that one as well, by chance? Because if there is, then I can try and get on that roof. Right, Rico. If you're here, come back to this wood store place. And if you're not on the same server, then man, it's an Easter egg, I think. Well, yeah, everything that's not part of the game is an Easter egg, but you know. But like, what I was trying to say was, because you told me about it, I don't like spoilers. You know. That's why I was saying, if you're gonna come in and play with us, I don't want you to come in with like £500 worth of gear, slop it down, and then make the best factory ever, and then disappear. And I'm like, now what am I meant to do with all this? You know, I only wanted to make it myself. You know, my idea for this plot is to try and get all the red sort of trees. So sort of those trees, I think they come out red. I can't remember. But try and get these ones that are kind of reddish, and then build like a YouTube sort of house, yeah. And then somehow try and find some white thing. I don't know if I can find white thing, but yeah. I'm guessing no one wants these then, I guess. But it is someone's Aldi Tob Corny. Yeah, cool. How can I join you? I don't know. That's the downside. Unless you can do the crazy what's it called? Unless I've lost my words for a second. Sorry about that. Unless you can join Lumberjack Tycoon 2 and let me know that you're in that game. So when you're in that game, like say for instance, if Rico is in this game, great. If he's not, then man. And this is what I'm saying. This is the annoying part of well, it's an annoying part and a fun part as well. You know, because obviously you want to play with everybody, but for some reason, you know, you don't want to play with everybody. So it's like, well, you do want to play with everybody, but all the hassle that goes through it. So, like, spam join games. Not really. All you need to do is join one. Like, for instance, Rico says he's joined one. But I don't know if he is in here because he hasn't replied yet, so I don't know. I don't know. So, you know, I don't know if he is in here. So basically, go into any one that you want, and if for some reason I can't go in, if you're not in the same one as I am, then clearly that's going to be a downer. But what you could do is keep my name on file or whatever, and then, like, say for instance tomorrow, you could say, right, I'm playing with you tomorrow. because because hopefully you've sent me the name, and then I can have your name down. So, you know, hopefully, I'm hoping anyway. I don't know, unless I lead the game, which I don't really want to lead the game because I'm meant to be playing it for 8 hours. This is, in a way, this is kind of like trying to say it's a job, while I'm, you know, trying to sort of. This is the reasons why these sort of games are kind of cool. I sent a friend request. Cool. I found the servers you in, but it's not letting me join you. Oh man. I don't know then. I have no idea. It's not a private server because clearly there's people in it. Unless unless, right. Obviously you guys are smarter than me. Well, hopefully anyway. But how do you know it's a private server or a public server? How do you know? Is there a way to tell if it is a well, not really. Like for instance, Mazzo, the weekend's coming up. Alex, the weekend's coming up. Rico's, the weekend's coming up. Basically, take my name down as much as possible, and hopefully, when I finish this stream, you know, I'll be able to do it. Or if need be, click on my description, join my Discord, and then send me a private text. So I know it's you. So you could say it's Mazzo from Roblox, you know, and I'll be like yes. And then what you could do then, while you're not playing with us, you could send loads of pictures of playing, you know, the game anyway. So then I'll know what you're kind of capable of, you know, because some people, when I'm playing with people, sometimes that's another reasons why I don't really like playing with people. Sometimes they come on. They either think they're better than everybody else and then just go and get loads of stuff, or they don't realise that it's my plot, it's my not exactly my game, but it's my you know, my time, I guess. I don't know how you can say it really, but basically and people come in and they do loads of stuff, and then for some reason I say to them, if you're coming in and you're going to work on my plot, then you need to try and learn how to be, you know, the right way around. Alright guys, I think we got the new axe. Woohoo! I think it was 550. So, woohoo! Yep, 550. Nice. Then I can start getting the heavier trees, which is nice. Alright, bad thing is that I have to wait 2 days. I can't use Discord. Ah, well, you could do another favour. Alright, you could either go and comment on any video, you know, or if there's a social thing that you have, I can try and join that, and then happy days. Right, so that's in there. But yeah, and also please check how many people are in game also. Okay, I did. There was 5, but now seems there's 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's 3. So Rico said he was in my lobby, but he doesn't seem like he is. Is this one of you guys? Is this one of you guys? Is this one of you? Husamach? Husamasa? Husamoro? Hosumorolala? Is that one of you guys? Alex, is that you? Maso, is that you? It's not Maso. Rico, is that you? Is that you? But it doesn't seem like it's you, so never mind. No worries. See, I was a little bit excited then, thinking that one of you guys actually turned up, and then I could actually add you, and you can join me anytime, any place, anywhere, you know. But clearly, it wasn't to be. Right, how much do I need for that sawmill? sawmill. I do need one of these lights. So how much were the lights again? 80. Pfft. Okay. I forgot about that. 130. See, that's really strange. The whole entire machine is $50 more, but that little puny little light is you know, that's mental. But it's good though. Right, let's get some trees. Now I should be able to chop trees down a lot faster. There's still one more axe that I need to get, and then I am at my peak with axes. Like for instance, if you guys do somehow manage to find this lobby somehow, if you want, you can do what Alex suggested, which I wouldn't really recommend, but you know, you can do it if you want. Sorry, my brain went then. I forgot what I was trying to say. Yeah. But what you could do is you could try and actually I forgot what I was saying. Damn it. I keep on forgetting what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I'll figure it out one day. But yeah, I don't know what I was trying to say really. I forgot. Yeah. My brain went pfft. It's a lot easier to turn it on something other than mobile. Wow. My main thing is on mobile. You know, I can show you how what the other ones were. What my main was. Right, I need to find more of those pink trees. Actually, how much was the van? I think it was 1,000, wasn't it? Ooh, I can get a light. 400 it was. Well, since that's 80, I'm gonna wait for it and get this one. But then again, if I get one, I can have a light in my thing. So let's get a light. That way you know where I am then. That way you know where I am. But yeah, I don't know how to join, but oh, that was it. Yeah, Alex said that he was gonna try and spam every single thing, but some reason, you know, he said that might not be a good idea. So I don't know. We don't know. Alright, so that's that. Check. Wait, what? Toggle light. That's one. There you go. There you go. Right. Let's go and get a floor. See if I can afford a floor. If I can afford a floor, because I in my main building, I actually put a floor down so that way I could see what's coming in. Whereas, like there, when I put that tree down before, I couldn't see a friggin' thing. Tile 20. Ugh. Large tile 80. Wood required 6. Hey, it tells you. Oh, okay. But it says 2, but it doesn't. Right, so that'll be 1. So I need to get that. But it's not too bad though. Once you get it though, that's it. It's done. Then you can put whatever the hell you want down. You know. But the only downside is then you have to keep on taking the trees and then chopping them down and then putting it on. But it's all good though. But you have to Firstly, get a sawmill. So actually that should be a good thing. Actually, I should be getting the sawmill next. I think I should be getting the sawmill next. But hey. But yeah, as I say, like I said to Snow before, when I was on a different game, what you need to try and do is try, if there's a certain game or a certain day or certain thing or whatever that you're kind of free, I guess, you know, always make sure that it's that you can set that you send like a text something saying can you play this game, because when I start a stream I'm not going to be playing a game that I've already played. So like if for some reason you came on and we decided to play something else, I would not when you said can we play Lumber Tycoon 2, I'll be like I've already played that today, so nope, and I've already played it, so nope. Looking for the server, hard to find you, dang it. I know, tell me about it. Can't you I thought you said you were in mine though, Rico. So you're not in mine, so none of these people that are in this lobby at the moment are you. Is that what you're saying? So you actually got my hopes up for no reason. Bugger. Because once you join, then I can add you, and then it'd be great. Anyway, yeah, yeah, but yeah, what I was going to say was, isn't there a way you can look on my persons when you look for them, and then you can just join them that way? Like say, for instance, if you go on to if you go on to something, no, not working. Oh, well in that case then, that's a bit poopy. I don't know what to say then, unless some reason. Oh crap. Well, I'll take you back to my base then, I guess, because it's right there. It's a bit heavy. It's heavy. It's heavy, but I can launch it, so that's smart. Okay, well I guess we can't do that way. So let's also as well, I scrolled through every 4 free players server and thought I saw you, then it wasn't you. What? Wait, tell me what you did. I'm not too sure what that means, but it sounds like there's a way you can actually see who's in servers before you actually go on them. If that is true, I don't know how to do that. Unless what you're trying to say is you went into one server and then you know, you couldn't find me, and then you went into another server and then couldn't find me, and then so forth, then yeah. That's a bit shitty. But if you can go on to like games and then see who's in them, well, I didn't know you could do that. I did not know. Okay, look at my base, man. Look at it. Ooh, tidy. Yeah. Well, it will be when I get the thing. I went to the servers, then scrolled through every server, and I thought I saw you. No, don't. I don't mean like that. I mean like tell me where you actually did it. Like because I'm not sure where you're looking. I'm not saying I know how to get whatever it is that we're trying to look for, which in this case it seems to be me or my server. But it's the fact that you said you scroll through every server. Unless, right? Did you log into every server? Log in Lumber Tycoon 2? Because if you did, damn dude, damn. Sorry about that. If you didn't, then well, yeah. But I don't know what to tell you really. Do not know what to tell you. The only thing I can tell you is I'm not Batman. I swear I'm not. I swear. Also as well, if you really want some money, you see this, you can actually take it and then put it in that. Yeah. I didn't do that with my first one though. I kept it with me because it's money. It's money. And for some reason on this one it was actually let's see. Can I? Right. Okay, let's go. Headbar. And then I'm gonna try. Actually, I should probably leave. Well, I'm gonna have to move it all anyway because I need the. Well, if I get the. So I think I need about 200. Also, guys, while you're saying all this and whatever, and trying to look for some douchebag who won't just come off the lobby for like 1 second and ruin the 8-hour stint, can I ask you a question? Do you have a higher axe than the £2,000 one that I'm gonna be trying to save up for in a bit? Because supposedly there's an axe that you have to go into like a little cave somewhere, and supposedly there's 3 people there, and then supposedly they did some sort of weird, I don't know, thing. So I don't know. But if you have got that axe, then or an axe better than the one that's in the store, then there you go. Oh, there we go. Before you press play button, when you click on a game, you can scroll down and select servers, and you can scroll through the servers and look at servers, and it shows you the people in the server. What, so you're saying, like, for instance, on the page where it says like join, favorite and all that stuff, and then tells you about the game and whatever, on that page? Because if so, I'm going to do that when I see. I'm going to see if I can do that, and if it works, nice. See, look at that. That's what I'm saying. That's a tip. That's something to help me out in the future. I wish there was a way that I could make it so I could tell you which lobby I'm in. Actually, is there a way I can teach? Like for instance, if I go on to if I go onto here. Is there anything in this screen that can tell you, where things are? That's called the cave axis. Where is it then? From here, what do you need to go on? Because we could do it that way if if that's the way if that is a way that we can do it, then that's a way. So what menu do I have to use? So let me know which way it is. Is it this one? So, because everybody seems to have this menu, where do I go from here? Go to the settings, go to report. I probably don't want to go to report because, you know, you haven't done anything wrong yet. I don't think so, anyway. And then, but I don't know what that cave access thing is, but it sounds. If it means that you can find people somehow, then hey. Like for instance, there's me there. Like if you can find any of these people, oh, maybe that might help. Try doing that search for the server thing again, and see if you can find any of these people in it. Then join them, and then maybe that might be a way of doing it. Maybe. I don't know. So if you want, try Newt N triple zero, no triple O, and then T. It's that's lol. What? That's lol. I'm not too sure what that was, but whatever it was, I think it's cool. Unless you're trying to say that little dash thing is the main thing that I'm meant to be looking for, then meh. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I need to make some money. That's all I know. Right, hold on. Say again. Bet show your face on Roblox. Bet show me your face on Roblox. And if anything, remember what you said before. Yeah, try saying that again. Yeah, you know. Show me your face, please. And if you want to see my face, my last video. No, actually, that was on TikTok. My last video, where I was live, which I'm still waiting to make sure I'm still over 800. So if you guys subscribe and I can make it to 810, there's a slight chance I could be over 800. Then I'm gonna do a thank you live. But the last one where I was live was I did a Toblerone challenge, or tried to do a Toblerone challenge. For some reason the Toblerone was way too big. Get rid of that sigh. What sigh? I'm not sighing. Am I? I don't know. I'm not sighing. I'm not sighing. I'm just, I don't know what that face is, but hey, whatever it is, it's cool. See, look, now we've got the light here. I can kind of see things. Yeah. All right, let's go. Nope, that's still too heavy. Bugger. Still too heavy. All right. No worries. Move it back in. Boof. Not a face reveal. Oh, it's not a face reveal anyway. What does that mean? I don't know what that is. What's that? I don't know what that is. What was that? Why is there a green one on there? Did you put that there, or did it just turn up? Either way, whatever. Do you have access to your account on mobile device? Yes. Oh yeah, I could probably do that. I didn't think about that. See, give me a second, guys. See, you're geniuses. And no, I'm not getting rid of the sign. Otherwise, people can't know my name, you numpty. Ay. It's alright, no worries. Alright, give me a second. So hopefully, you should have texted me or whatever. You didn't. See, we didn't think about that. So Mazzo, hopefully you're in a white sort of ninja outfit. If so, boom. Rico, hopefully you're in a suit that says Rico on it. So if so, then boom. Alex, I don't know. I can't really see an easy one. If you're the guy with the goblin on though, then nice. But I don't know. But Mazzo, Rico, I've done yours. 7 years of Roblox paid off. Friend us please. Yeah, I done that. Friends please. Yes. See, now in a way hopefully you can join us. And then you can make your base, I can make my base, and then if you want to help then you can help, and then if I want to help then, you know. So is that yours? So Alex, is that yours with the big skull, the green eyes? Because if so, then nice. Because if so, I can try and add you on there. I haven't added you yet because I didn't know it was you. So I came back to the stream to find out if it is you. So is it you? Is you the one with the screen? If so, then nice. And hopefully, let me know when you're in the lobby, and then we'll, you know, I'll meet you by the wood shop. I joined. I'm the one with the green skull on it. Oh, so that was you then. Nice. Okay then. Back in a sec. Fucking Mazzo. Fucking genius, son. Go on, Mazzo. Mazzo is a genius. So hopefully, if you're the one with the skull, that means you are now hopefully joined as well. Hopefully. Right, so if you've joined, I'll meet you at the wooden shop. Yay! We finally done it. Mazzo with the big brain. Woohoo! Took 4 of us to figure out what to do. Never mind. We'll get there. Is that you? Is that Mazzo? Mazzo! Mazzo, if that's you, jump. 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 No, that's someone else called Halaxo. Never mind. Oh, well, never mind. I got excited then for no reason, but never mind. Oh well, never mind. Hey, there's Mazzo! Yay! He's here! If you want, right, do us a favour, somewhere that's light. Come with me, come with me, come with me, come with me. Right, just stand. Right, I don't know. I don't know. Stand next to me. Just stand next to us. Or either on the left side or the right side. It's up to you. Just any side. Either on the left side or right. It's you're not in a game. I'm the one with the green skull on it. Yeah, we got it. You found it. Yeah, we did. Right. Just stand either to the left side of me or the right side of me. And if Alex or Rico join as well, then we can get a picture going, and then we'll use it as the thumbnail. So Mazzo, if you move a little bit to the your right a little bit, you know, almost ping differences are weird. What? I don't know what ping differences are. Just move a little bit closer. There you go. That way I can fit it on the screen. You should be able to see it, because if you're watching the stream, then you should be able to see it. So, is that Alex? If so, Alex, get on the right side. Thumbnail is going down, son. Thumbnail's going down. Come on, stand on the right side, and then if you're still watching the stream, then you can see. Wait, where's Alex gone? 10 seconds delay. Gosh, yeah. Well, it's actually 13 seconds, but you know. So, yeah. But yeah. So, is Alex coming back? Alex, you coming back? Because if you're coming back, then we can take a photo. If not, then well, you know, me and Mazzo will take a picture. Actually, you know what? I'll get a picture with Mazzo. He's the first one, so in a way, he won. So. The thumbnail. And look at that, he's even happy as well. Nice. Mazzo. What a genius. Him genius, son. Genius. There's Alex searching through every single server, and there's you just going, have you got another device that has Roblox on it? And the next thing you know, boom. It says I need to wait for one player to leave. Well, I think Alex just left, to be honest with you, so I don't know. I'm big brain. Yeah, damn right. Can I go in the car? No. I was gonna say I can get in the car and then you can take me to your base and then I can see what your skills are. But you know, yeah, I can see what your car is. Oh, there we go. We're in. Take me home. Well, take me to your home. Take me home, where I belong. Well, actually, where you belong. Actually, is this yours? Wow. You got a floating sawmill. Wow, look at that. You got a floating sawmill. How'd you do that? Are those how those thingies work? The supports. But if that is true, where's the supports? I don't even know where the supports are. Okay, that's cool. See, that's what I was talking about. Look at that. Oh, dude, you got two. Dude, have you got a piece of wood that you can chop? And why are these red things here? Or is this wood? Because if so, this is a big piece of wood. I don't know where you get these from, but hey, that's cool. I don't know where you get these from, but that's nice. But dude, you got double. Yeah. Did they work automatic though as well, or did they? Oh shit! Fuck it! I almost killed myself. Mazzo, you almost killed me. How'd you do that then? Okay. Oh, is it this? Is it that? Oh, right, I see. So you kind of did the same sort of thing I did, but mine was on the floor, and some of the wood, well, clearly like yours, didn't really work too well. But dude, your base is like freaking huge. Someone's in a pink truck. What's this over here, dude? You might want to move this back in, because I think when that's over there, you lose it. Can I help you? Can I move it? I'm Alex. Yeah, we said that before. Okay. Alex, do us a favour. I'm gonna get a picture with the butterfly. Mazzo, if you want to get in the picture with the butterfly, then cool. Right, do your thing. Alex, stand on whichever side, and then we'll get a picture of you. And then you know, and if Mazzo gets in here as well, then hey. So stand on either the left side of me or the right side of me. Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Never mind. Okay. I guess we have to wait for Alex again. Guess we have to wait for Alex again, and then hopefully that will be the screenshot. Woo! The thumbnail. So that way, if for some reason when you look for this video and you see yourself, then you go, ah, this is the one. This is the one. It's still saying one player to leave. Oh man. So almost. We could go and piss someone off and they'll leave. Yeah. Clever. What? What, Alex? For sawing himself in half? Yeah, possibly. Right. So when Alex gets here, hopefully we'll take a picture. You know. So just stand on the right side of me, not up there. Well, you can if you want. If you want, you can stand on the conveyor belt. You know, so you're in between. You know, just stand in between. No more saw treatment else. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And then look, and then you can, and if you're still watching the stream, then you can sort of see us. You have to stand on the. There you go. That'll do. Right, you ready? Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, boom. There you go. And that'll be the. Well, unless Riku gets here. The thumbnail. So, woohoo! Nice. Right, Alex, do you want to show me your base? And then happy days. Or do you want to get chopped in half again? Oh, by the way, have you got a better axe than the one that's in the store? Because if so, then nice. Right, is this your car? No, yeah, well, it could be. How do you work that saw of yours, Mazza? You show me in a bit how you work it out. Okay, I'll show you my base. Yes, I do have a good axe. Yeah, I know, but well, isn't that your car? Okay, never mind. I thought that was your car. Oh, you got the pink one. Nice. I can't get in the car, so if you want me to run, then cool. Otherwise, give me the setting to hop in. Yeah, to hop in. It seems like you got the same van I've got. So you know, but just not. You know, this sexy. I've got a sexy colour, but not that sexy. I think I've got the normal grey one. I do have an orange one, a grey one, and I think the large grey one. Yeah. This you. Nice. Is that you? Is this you? I don't know. I don't know where you are. Okay. Doesn't want visitors now. Dobie man doesn't want visitors now. Okay, I'll have to get out, and then you can sort out the thing. Because some reason it says no visitors, so you're gonna have to sort out the thing. Because you know, I can't. Yeah, it won't let me in. If this is you, then it won't let me in. So, if you want to show me around the base, I mean, I can see some of it. Like, it looks like you've got like a good conveyor belt there. It looks like you got a toilet, so you know, priorities, good times. You got some glowing, crazy bricks. That's cool. What's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, you can go in now. Nice. You turned it off. Nice. What? Go on toilet. Okay. Please look away. Everybody, look away. There you go. Finished. Wasn't as much as what I was hoping, but hey, never mind. Anyway, good times. What's this over here? Oh, I see. They're just tables. Okay. Ah, right. Okay. I thought because this black thing, it looked like some sort of drill or something. You know, but hey. What are all these? Ooh, pumpkins. I like it. You need an axe that's not you need an axe that's not good but better. What? If you're asking me if I want an axe, then no. As I say, I like to try and do things myself, but you know, it seems like you got a load of axes. Ooh, you got a picture of yourself. Hey, how'd you do that? I want to know how you do that. That's cool. Maybe you can only do it on PC. But if you can only do it on PC, then that'd be cool. But hey, either way, nice. I want to put what I want to try and do is try and get this sort of colour all around the plot, and then somehow try and find some white stuff, and then try and make it. Oh, you got one as well. Nice. How does yours work? How does yours work? Does yours work somehow? I don't think you got any power. Don't think yours works, man, because it's got no power. It's got no power. Hey, you can make. That's one thing I need to know as well. Where those blue where the blue trees are and stuff like that. But I'll find them one day. Wait, what? How do you do that? Or can I not use it? Can I use it? Is it not allowed to? I'm just waiting for someone to leave. Okay, I don't know how you did that, but never mind. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Check. Maybe it's because it's yours. There's a switch there. I can use how now. Oh. Do you want to see something funny? Dun dun dun. Go on, do it, do it, do it. I dare you. I double dare you. I trip. Ah! Wow. Wow, look at me as well. Yeah, what the hell? I'm back at my base. Right, I gotta remember where you were now. Yeah. That was kind of fun. Look at that guy. He's got a washing line across this thing. Right, so Mazzo's next to me. But how many people are allowed on a server then? Because clearly, if Rico can't join, and I might not be here in time. You might be. You're always here in time. You're here, full stop. So, you know, that was kind of cool. But hey, I like that. I like that. I like that. They hurt though. Get your axes. My axe. Oh, you. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. When you kill me, you kill me. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Right, how do I? Right. Did we mess up? It won't let me pick it up. I think we messed up. I think we messed up. Can you pick them up? Because if you can pick them up, you can drop them outside. I mean, I picked one of them. Is there only one? No, it should be 4 altogether, but no mind. Alright, there you go. Woohoo! Okay, cool. And then that's it. Nice. Alright, so that's it. Alright, let's put the thingies back. Which one is the best one? I forgot which one is the best one now. Yeah. Oh well, never mind. I'll have to see. I think it's that one. On the silver. It might be. I don't know. Hey, you dancing as well? Nice. Cool. I think it's this one that was the thing. Right, I'm gonna have to check it out. Right. Let's not do that again. Right. I'm gonna go to the shop and make sure that I can make sure I know which one it is. I think it's this one, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Ah! That was cool. You pretty much got me there. On time. Right, which one is it? It is silver axe. So if I get inventory, I think it's that one. I think it is that one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Actually, no, that's that one. So that's the wrong one. Right. That's the wrong one. So, not that one. It is that one then, I guess. Is it that one? Nope, wait. Wait, hold on. I messed up. I messed up. Hey, why is it? Why is Rico here? Hey, Rico! Okay, Mazzo, wherever you are, get to the wood store. And we'll take a picture by I was gonna say we'll take a picture next to the pink truck, but it didn't really work out too well. So if you're here, Mazzo, then hey, get in my car. Yeah, but can Rico get in there as well? Because only one of us can. Because he can stand on there. Wait, Rico can stand on there. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Right. If you want, Rico. Nice. Actually, Rico's going to show me his place in a bit if he hasn't got a place. Right. Right. Get in. Right. If you know how to stand in the back of the wagon, then look this way, and then Mazzo, do your thing again. So it seems like Rico is going on the top. All us stand on the back. I don't know how to. Oh, there you go. We can actually. Okay then. Cool. Can you jump on the top as well? No. I was going to say you can jump on top, but no. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can get in somehow. No, it won't be enough space. So there you go. Right. Come. Actually, if you want, I can just take a picture of you three. But then I won't be in it, so me. So if you want, stand. I'll get on the top, or and then people stand across. So someone get on the left side, someone get on the right side, and then actually whoever's not taking the picture, get behind me, because they can see that. So if you're watching the stream still, then you can make it look like you look at. There you go. Rico's up for it. There we go. There we go. So I can do it that way, I suppose. Can I get SS screenshot? Well, that's what I'm trying to say. But for some reason you're not moving in close, and Mazzo is up on high. Rico's not close. So actually, the only one that's out of the way at the moment is Alex. There you go. There you go. That's more like it. That's more like it. You ready, guys? I got a white shoulder, but never mind. So that's the screenshot, guys. That's the screenshot that's going on the. Nice. Right, Rico. Show me your place. Ask Mazzo or Alex to let you borrow the car if you haven't already got one. Oh my god, I'm in your game. I know. Now it says you're offline. I'm not offline. If you want, you can get them to let you borrow the car, and then there you go. Live stream, like and sub. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. Go on, Alex. And if you want as well, you know, if you ever fancy it, you can also do, like, you can be a mod or something. You know, doesn't really involve too much. All it involves just telling people how to do things. Right. I think we're going to Alex's place. Alex, do you want Rico to drive? Where's Mazzo gone? He died. Get to Mazzo's place. Oh, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. To the right, keep going. There he is. I fell out. I fell out. I fell out. And see what I mean about when you're doing all this, you end up missing all you know, all the stuff. Right, Rico, where's your base then? Or have you not had a base? Is this your first base? Rico is cool, damn right. Yeah. Yeah. You doing what Alex did, where you sort of pick us up somehow? Yeah. Cool beans. Right, Rico, have you got a place to go to? Where's your base? You know, have you got a base? Have you got a base? I don't have none. Oh. Well, in that case then, you can either start with me, and then we'll try and get that, whatever that is, to, you know, be good, or you can start your own, and then we'll get you good. Because that way, while you're off, while I'm off, you can still play on it, you know. And it looks like Alex has got 1 million axes, so he can give you a good one. Right, what's that? Wait. My place looks like Middle East, kinda races. I don't know what that word says. Racingist? Don't know what that is, but never mind. But yeah, Alex had loads of axes, so if you want to borrow one of those, you can ask Alex and he can get you one. Racist. Oh. Is it because Roblox won't let you say it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't like when Roblox says that you can't say certain words, because it's a bit annoying. But, eh. I think I had the wrong axe as well, because I'm not sure. Give me a second. I want to make sure I got the right axe. Ooh, what are these? You got some screws on the things on the thing. That's a bit too high, sorry. Yeah, there you go. Woohoo, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try and use your thing. Try. Alright, see, this is what I'm saying about the thing. You can't see the wood. You can't see the wood, man. Yo. Hey, can I? What's that? I missed that one. Hey, can I have a axe? Right, you missed out on something there, Rico. You know, if you want, you can try an axe. If you like it and want it, you can keep. Yeah, you meant to say the word at least please or thank you, but obviously, hey, doesn't really matter. Yeah. What was that? My axe gone, so I'm gonna do something. Do something what? Like be awesome. Yeah. Right, where's my? Right, the log's still there actually. Sorry. I didn't. Right, where's the thing? Still there. Right, okay. See, this is the problem with when you gotta have torches. Right, give me a second. Da 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 da. Hopefully that might go in. Ah shit, the other one didn't either. That one did though. Did it work though? No. Aw man. Mazzo, I don't think your machine's working. Or I don't think it's working for me. I don't know. Weird. Yeah. Strange. Strange, but never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That wasn't mine. I didn't chop that. I didn't chop that. Right. Okay, right. Rico, right. So did Alex give you an axe, or is Alex giving you an axe there? There you go. There's an axe. Did you get an axe? Is that an axe? Because if you want, cool. Right. Follow me. Rico. Rico. Let's get you started. Let's get you a little plot. Let's get you a plot. Let's get you a plot, man. Let's get you a plot, man. Let's get you a plot. Let's get you a plot. A plot. Let's get you a plot. You try axe. Dude, I'm not having any axes unless it's the one that's in the store that's 2,000. So I don't know why you're swinging it like crazy. Right, Rico, how much money have you got at the moment? Have you got 20? That's all. Because if so, then nice. You try the axe. No. Don't worry about it. I don't want it. I didn't earn it, so you know, don't worry about it. It's your axe. Give it to Rico. He might take it. Oh, 20. Okay, let's go. You got. Did Alex give you the axe? Because if so, then hey, you want one that's in the store. Yeah, but don't worry about it. I'm gonna get it myself because well, that's what I do. I don't like spoiling. I like helping people, but I don't like messing. I don't like, you know, doing it all thingy. I got 700k. Well, give Alex 10. Give Alex enough to get a plot then, or give Alex that axe. You know, there's no point in buying it because I won't take it off you. You know, well, you know, you can just put it in your base then. I'll just give it to Rico. He'll have it. Then Rico's got a better axe than me. Right, Rico. Right, so you got 20, yeah? Did you have an axe, yeah? Right, if you've got an axe, jump. Okay, that worked. Right, okay. So you got 20, yeah? We need 100. Okay. Mazzo or Alex, are you willing to give Rico like $80? Because if so, then we can get Rico his own plot. And then happy days. There you go. Looks like Alex bought you the best axe there is at the moment. Anyway, so Rico, there you go. Alex just give you an axe. So woo, nice. Me. Whoever really. I'll give Rico. Well, if you give him 100k, then well, he might not have as much fun as he's meant to trying to get all that thing. But hey, he might have more fun because he can buy all the machines straight away. So hey, it's up to you. If Rico wants 100k, then let's go. Let's go. Right. I got 2k. Well, in that case, then come with me. Come with me, Rico. Come with me. Let's get you a plot, man. Let's get you a plot. Oh, by the way, first things first, Rico. First things first. Open the menu up. Open the menu, and then press the load button. Because most people, when they first start it, they don't do it. But some land, yeah. Alex, do what Mazzo's doing. Not really passing anything. He's just having fun with whatever it is. I'm meant to be trying to build stuff, but for some reason, I'm just playing because, well, you guys are awesome, and Mazzo's got a big brain. Alex is here, and Rico's here finally. So it's crazy. Everybody's here, and it's mental, and it's cool. So I wanna go back, but hey, I can't. But yeah. So have you got it? Have you got your land? If you got your land, do us a favour. As I say, open the menu, find the load thing, and then pick a plot. Wanna hang at my base? It's 4 AM, man. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. So, and I'm getting tired, and I've got at least 5 to 6 hours to go. Woohoo! How am I fully awake? I don't know. Maybe you went to bed last night and got a good night's sleep. I don't know. Maybe you just that awesome. You know, I've been awake since about 2, I think. I had about 3 hours, I think. What's that? What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying? I can't see the thing. Let's go to my base. We can't go to your base, Numpty. We're going to Rico's plot first. Rico, as I say, if you're still watching the screen, stream, jump when you know. Hey, Mazza's got a job. Nice. Can you upgrade my plot, please? Like, you know, like for like, you know, big one. Are you stuck? So Rico, get to the place where it says load. I can't buy. Why? I thought you said you had 2K. You have to click on him, say chat with Rambo, and then say yeah I do, and then he'll say yes I want to expand my land. Oops, never mind. Show me where my land is, and then he shows you where it is. I'll take all my money. It won't. It should only take 20. It should only take 100 at the start. Unless you're paying for the land and then the land extensions, then you know, then you might need Alex to give you his 700 grand. Yeah, or some of it at least. But yeah, and then we'll go to your place, and then we'll. So it seems like because Rico's the new person, we're gonna help him out. We're gonna help him try and figure out how Lumberjack Tycoon works, you know. So it seems like Mazzo knows how to make things fly because he's got a levitating machine, which is nice. Seems like Alex is good with his axes, and well, I'm just here, I guess. So yeah. Well, if you said it 50k today. Oh, yeah. Right, did you find your land? You found your land, did you? Where is it? Let's go to your land. Let's go. And where's your axe? Get your axe out. Get your axe out. Put your axe out. Woo! 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 Come on, where's your axe? Where's your land? Where's your land? If you're not too sure, it'll tell you anything. Is this it? Is it? Hey Rico, you're next door to me. Cool. Right. So Rico, if you want to take this sign and get some money, you can take it down. But if you want to do what I do, you can push it to one side. You know, it's up to you. But hey, Alex, by the sounds of it, says get rid of it. So you know. So yeah, all we need to do now is, if you've got some money, Rico, go with Alex and he'll get you a good sawmill, and me and Mazzo will get some wood chopped, I guess, and we'll put you to some wood. You know, I suppose. So since Alex give you the 50 grand, he can take you and show you the things, and then me and Mazzo will get the thing. If you guys have voice chat, what was that? If you guys have voice chat, I could get it in about 2 days, so I can actually talk. Hop in, Rico. Oh, right. Well, we got voice chat kinda, but not voice chat thingy. So let's get some wood done. Woohoo! Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some wood for Rico. Wood for Rico. Wood for Rico. Rico for wood. Alright. Oh crap, that didn't work. Yeah. Alright. So it turns out this 8-hour stream might be just helping Rico out. Which might be fun. Mazzo, if you fancy being a douchebag, please don't do it on this one. I know you're tired, but you know, I said we were collecting wood, so you know. So if you want to be a douchebag, nice. If you want to collect some wood, great. Like for instance, do you know where that? Actually, Mazzo, do you know where that blue wood is? Do you know where we can get that blue wood? Because if you can, when I put all this in, let's go and get that blue wood. You show me where that blue wood is. Because if you know where that blue wood is, I know Alex knows where it is because he's got some in his base. And then, you know, we'll try getting them in. And then when Rico gets here, I'll try and set my things right so that way you can use all the wood. Right. There we go. Good times. Right. JK. I don't know what that means, but never mind. Right. Let's go to the blue wood, if you know where it is. If you know where it is. If you know where some blue wood is. He's going somewhere, so he might know where some blue wood is. I don't know where the blue wood is, so it's all good. Watch out, there's a tree there. Yeah. Learn how to drive, you dickhead! Yeah. It's blocked. Okay. Can't go that way. We could try and using the truck and then jump over somehow. But hey, obviously, you know, or is that where you have to go? Or have you gone the wrong way? Or are you not sure? You're not sure where it is? I swear. It's alright. If need be, you can show Rico how to set up his base, and then Alex can show me how to show me where the thing is. Or it seems like Alex is coming to show you where it is, so follow Alex. Wait, what did you do? What did you shut me out for? Right. So Alex is going to show me where these blue bits are now, because I've never seen it, but I would like it. The one that I want though at the moment for this thing is probably white. Yeah, that'd be nice. Wait, what? No, you know that blue wood that you had in your base? Where is it? Do you know where to get that from? Obviously you know where to get it from, you just don't know where it is. Yeah, that blue stuff, that stuff. That blue. You know. Can any of you guys drive? No. I know what you're gonna say, yeah, but where's your vehicle? Hey, if I went on my main character, maybe. But I'm on, well, an 8-hour guy one, so yeah. Let me go to, yeah, that's the idea. So when you're ready, drive like a maniac and get there. If you want, that is. You don't have to. Do not have to. Wait, bro, wrong way. It's all right. Don't worry. There's, you know, you know, take your time. You know, we've got all 5 or 6 hours, so. And if you know where it is, then great. If you don't, then well, great. I don't know. Well, it seems like the bridge is up, so. There's Rico. Wait, Rico. Rico, there's some wood at your base, so I think I might need to change the things on that one. Settings, Rico, interactive objects. Alright, I'll show you when we get back. Yeah, that's the same way that fingers. That's the same as what Thingy did. It's blocked. I think what we need to do is, like I've seen with people do, need some dynamite or something. But the only problem is I don't know where the dynamite is, so so even better. Oh no, you can get through. Look, you can get through. Woo! You can get through. Yay! Yay! Woohoo! So okay, I'll follow you then. So you was right, Mazo. It's just that we didn't get. It's just that we were in the car. So now we just gotta figure out where the thing is. Now we gotta find the wood. Heh, that's what she said. Yep, this is true. That's what I'm saying though, because when I've been seeing loads of stuff, I've been seeing loads of things, orange, green, you know, all that sort of stuff. That's what she said. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's exactly what she said. But unfortunately, I'm a bit of a, you know, one of those type of people. So it's actually what he said. But never mind. Never mind. Never mind. So I'm guessing you've done this before, or someone give you loads of stuff and they had dynamite for that thing. Supposedly that's what I've seen people doing. And there's an axe with like a skull on it that's like the best axe in the game, or supposedly the best axe in the game, or the best axe in the game for now. But I don't know. And supposedly it was in one of these areas, and there was like a little hole, like somewhere. Unless you were an experienced gamer or explorer, you wouldn't have known about it. I did watch someone trying to get somewhere, and for some reason they were like quite far. So, the only problem is though, is it heavy though? Because if it's heavy, we might not be able to take that many pack. Might only be able to take 1 or 2 slices. Then that won't be good. It's still better than nothing, but then we know where we're going, just not, you know. So if you want, because you got your wagon there, basically one can chop stuff up here and then go back and forth, or you can get Mazzo to get there and then he can come back and forth. Secret tunnel. Yeah, that one. Supposedly there's like a weird axe type thing, and supposedly you need like some sort of weird things, and then supposedly you give it to them in some sort of order and they give you the axe back. So, you know, mental it is. Hopefully soon I'll be able to chat like crazy, because I've ordered a keyboard and a mouse, because supposedly my nephew says you can use a keyboard and a mouse to play Roblox. So, you know, I was playing on the mobile for a while, but hey, I can stream better, like a live stream on PlayStation 4 at the moment. So hey, so yeah, don't jump. Oh, I thought you were gonna jump then. You scared me then. I thought you were gonna jump, man. I thought you were gonna jump. Yeah, looks like a dead end. But for some reason, lucky enough, you've got skills. I reckon next time we come here, I reckon we should have bring some sort of torch. But never mind. Never mind. I think the only torch that I know of is those yellow lights. I can't buy. Well, you got the wood. Nice. Nice one, Rico. If you got it, you put that into the thing. We'll get dynamite next time. Well, if you know where to get the dynamite from, then great. If you don't, and well, then me. Either way, yeah. I just want to see it for myself. Like, you know, when I've been watching people play it all, I haven't really been watching where they got it from. I just sort of like went through it. I know where to get it from. Yeah, well, obviously, duh, you're like a pro at the game by the looks of it. So, you know. But then again, your base isn't exactly big, but obviously you don't really need it too big. You just need a place to make money, and that's it. So it's good. We're going on an adventure. Woohoo! Happy days are here again. Like that, yeah, I like that. Is that meant to be meaning like we're on the road? We're on the road. So, dude, I think somehow we need to somehow get a vehicle next time. So next time, vehicle, and it's so long, bro. Yeah, telling me. But I think it's easier to get down though, because sometimes you can just jump down and it goes well, or you can just teleport somehow. I forget how, but you know you can. Oh, that's it. You respawn. The only downside is when you respawn, I think you die, and like we've seen before. Yeah, this is the way that they went. Yeah, but they tried to do it in one of those big wagons that you've got, and it didn't really work too well. 801 subs. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. It's been 803, but for some reason, you know, 2 people or 4 people or some amount of people decided they didn't like whatever it was that they were seeing, hearing, or being a part of. So they left. So that's reasons why I'm waiting until I get to, I don't know, get a few more and wait until a bit more. Charlie Chappie, hello. Hello. Oh crap, I fell. Ah, damn it. Yeah. Hey Alex, you got a rope? Because I was watching the chat, I kind of fell. Could you do us a favour, Alex, when you get to it, if you get to it, take a screenshot or a snapshot or something, and yeah. Oh, you fell. Never mind. But yeah, I think this is the place that I seen those people come. It's on. There is some trees up there, and supposedly they throw them down here and then they roll all the way down. Yeah, no worries. Well, we're still going for it. We're still going. Nice. Charlie Chapo, how are you doing today? Not bad. I think when I just spoke to you then, I kind of messed me and Alex's journey up, but hey, we're going again. I think. Yeah, we're going again. Right. Focus on Alex. Only on Alex. Alex. Only on Alex. Only on Alex. Only on Alex. Only on Alex. Don't look away. Don't look away. Don't no one chat or join. Yeah. Because I won't. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm focused on you at the moment. I'm only gonna focus on you. Nothing else. Even if someone chats or gives me like a donation or something, I'm just gonna focus on you at the moment. Until we see that blue brick or blue tree or whatever the hell it is, we're going your way. See, look, someone's chatting. No, I don't want to fall off. I'm not. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to figure out where this this tree thing is, and it seems like if we do come this way, someone's gonna have a really good driving skill. And I don't know if mine is, but hey. See, this is the thing though, you can't really see the ground as much. It's crazy. How long? Another 5 hours? Another 4 hours? Is that it? Are these the blue ones? Did these give you the glowing blue that you have? Because if so, nice. Is this the ones that? Are these the ones that give you the? Ow. These are the ones. Nice. Okay. Nice. Well, we'll try and Can we pick it up? We can. Nice. Ah, I think this is the one. Yeah, you drop it all down there, and then supposedly you can get your car and bring it to it. Huh. But we haven't. We didn't do the dynamite thing, so it might be a little bit harder for us. But yeah, cool beans. Okay, let's take one of them at least anyway. So you get that one, I'll get this one, and then we'll try and take it to, or you to get that one then, and then we'll go and you can show me it being done. Where are you guys? I have no idea. But you know that big rock that you went to first, where we went to? Supposedly you were in the right place. Supposedly. Just that you went. Just that we couldn't get through because we were in a car. But we could get through. So we have to go down this way. Supposedly. So if you go that way again, then you'll see us. Don't be throwing things at me. Launching trees at me, you bugger. Yeah. But yeah, where we were, do you mostly play games on streaming? Until I have a good idea. I sometimes do live chats where I'm telling people thank you for streaming and thank you for helping me out and whatever and all that stuff. I do sometimes have challenges that I like doing. I recently did a Pringle one and a Toblerone one. So yeah, I think yours is here, Alex. Yeah, no, I'm waiting. I'm here. Get your tree, and then there you go. Get your tree, and then we'll walk out, and then we'll chop it all, and then we'll put it into your van, and then we'll get crazy. Yeah, well, that's what we're doing. So we need to get back to your tree now. But yeah, if there's any ideas for anything, like if you've got Discord, you can always tell me what you want to see. And I'll come back in a couple of minutes. Dude, you just dropped your axes. I think I can't see where they are though. Grab. Oh, there's an axe. Right, I got one. I can't see it. It lets me grab it, but I can't see it. Ooh, there's a place over here. This is a place with like where you can buy dynamite or something. Hey, what? No. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. I want to pick it up. It won't let me pick it up. Yeah. Well, I'll move them over here so that way you can see. Ooh, I found a fireplace. Nice. Okay, I'll stick it by the fire. By the fire. Okay, it's in by the fire. I think you dropped another one as well. But where you going now, dude? Because I don't want to actually gather the trees. I just want to see where it was. I just want to see it turn into that blue stuff. You know, that's all. That's all I want to see. I just want to see it turn into that blue stuff. That's all. I don't want it. I'm not gonna use it. There's Mazo. There he is. Mazo. To the left. No, to the right even. Sorry. To the right. Woohoo. Mazo. Those are the trees down there, but for some reason, supposedly Alex dropped some axes, so if you want to try and help us find him, then groovy. So somehow he died around this area, so I can't see the axes. If you can see the axes, great. If you can't, then well, Alex, you've lost some axes. How many axes did you have? Did you only have 2? Because if you only had 2, then great. And remember, Charlie, if you want us to see, if you want to see me do something other than gaming, let me know, and we'll try it. Let's move let's move the wood next to the house. That'd be nice. That way you can see where it is. And it seems like it's right next to the exit as well, or a exit. Right. Let's get the other tree, and then yeah. And then when Alex gets back, because he said he's going somewhere, we'll chop it all up, and then we'll you know, go and give it to Rico. Go and give it to Rico, if he's still on. Or unless you want some blue stuff, then hey. Unless Mazzo wants some blue stuff, then hey, good times. Right, so if you want, oh, there you go. So if you want, chop it up and then put it on the inside. And if you can't, let me know, and I'll if I've got permission, I'll move it into. I'll move it on. Have you got permission? I can't pick up. I've got no. Okay, no worries. No worries. Let's see what we got then. Load. No, not load. That one. Settings. Mazzo. Interactive objects. I think it's interactive objects. Does that work? Can you chop it now? Can you chop it now? Can you chop it now? Wow, that took a while. If you can chop it now, then great. If you can't, then hey. Morning. You can't chop it. See if you can chop it. Did you chop it? You still can't chop it. Alright, what's the one I'm looking for then? Mazzo. Interactive objects. All I can do all, but I don't know if you know you're trusted to like not take my money in places and wherever. So destroy objects. Maybe destroy objects. Maybe is what it is. Can you do it now? If you can, just tap that into thingy. You still can't do it. Well, get your axe out at least. You know, get your axe out and then there you go. Grab objects. Oh, okay. So we don't want that one then. We want that one. So. Right, can you use your axe then? I have no axe. Oh. Well, if you want then, come here. Wait, they've gone. Alex, your axe has disappeared. Oops. Okay, never mind. Your axe has disappeared. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm putting them all up on here so that way it's easy to see. You numpty. Unless you're taking them back to your van. Have you got your van? Have you got a van? Have you got your car here? Yeah. Because if so, let's go. I only tried putting one here because we got a van, so you can take the whole entire thing if you want. Let's go. Where's your van? Where's your van? If you've got no van and you just taking one of those trees and putting somewhere else, that's stupid. Mazzo, before you had the big brain and now you're being stupid. That's not good. But then again, you said you're tired, so pff, you know, we can let you off on that one. So, where's your car? Where's your car, man? Take it to your car. So your car's not here? Have you got your car? I can't see that text because you're too far away. Right, where's your car? Have you got a car? Have you got a car? Car is that tunnel. Yeah. But isn't that a tunnel there? Or is that a different tunnel? That's what I was saying. I was trying to make it easier so when Alex gets back, if he gets back, because he's been gone for about 2 years now, so you know, I'm lost in the desert. I don't know where I am. That's why I was trying to chop up the thing, so that way if for some reason, because I think Alex is going to get some TNT or dynamite or something, and then he's going that way. So I think that's what he's doing. I think. Oh, I dropped the wood. I dropped the wood, man. I dropped the wood. Oh, so he was going the right way. Nice. Let's go then. Right, is it this one? Is it this one? Come on, I'm following you. I'm right behind you. It's harder when you stop, to be honest with you, because then I have to, you know. Right, have you got a van at the other end? Where's your van? Because you might have to chop it all up. But you said you got no axe, so. Alright. I'll chop it, you store it. I'll chop it, you store it. Is that hitting? I don't know where that one went, but it went somewhere. This is just going to Rico, that's all. Rico. Well, unless you want some then, you know. And why have you got no axe? You silly. Dude, I won't be able to get through. Yeah, I died, that's why. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, I've got axes on me, but what are you doing? Wait until I chop it. Hey Alex, morning. Supposedly Mazza came in and then we could then we took some things, but it seems like you what's it called, your axe has disappeared, so all I want to see, Alex, is just I want to see it being cooked or whatever it is that you do with it. then you know, I wanna see that blow thing. Go away for now. I need to blow up this. Well, wait until I've got all this. Or move all this into the thing. Quick. I don't want to get loads. I just want to know where it is. That's all. Unless you're going in there and we're helping Rico out, then hey, go crazy. Bruh. Okay. Hurry. Yeah, I know. There is a thing. We'll move this out of the way then. Move all these bits so we can see. I got a car now. Nice. Good. We're all done. Right. Let's go. Right. Move all the stuff. Right. When you're ready, go for it. Supposedly it was grab and interact, so use a god healing one, yeah. So interact and then objects. Right, there you go. Hopefully you can move it. Right, so just move all these bits out of the way and then we're good to go. And remember, Mazzo, unless you want it, make sure you put it in Rico's thing. Did you bring another car? Nice. Or is Rico here? Is that Rico? Or is someone else here? Yeah. It's alright, that'll do. Alex, just basically grab all the bits and then we'll put it in. Doesn't matter. That you don't need it that far, or will you? Is the explosion that bad? Because if so, nice. I've never used TNT before, so I don't know how big the explosion is. Wait, one more. Last one. I don't know why you're blowing it up anyway, but if you're going through there with Mazzo and then you're gonna do some crazy stuff, then nice. It's kinda is make distance. Yeah, I know, that's what we're doing. Whenever you're ready. Mazzo's still close though. GD on the car. Right. Hey, how'd you put that in the car? Hey, how'd you put it in the car? Why is it not letting me put it in the car? Hang on. Can you only put it in the car if it's your car? Why is it not letting you go through it? Strange. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. What's that? Oh. What's that? Is Alex still trying to put the TNT down? I want to see the explosion. Rico, if you know where this place is, which I don't think you do because, well, you know, it's your first day by the sounds of it, come and find it. You might be able to see the explosion. But then again, you'll be able to see it on the stream, so... Hey! Oh, okay, never mind. Ha, I like that. Alex was saying it's distance, 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 and then he kills himself. Yeah, but remember though, you gotta be quick if you're going through that because supposedly it might respawn. So tell me how whose car it works. Mazzo, which is your car? Which is your car? Which is your car? So that way we can put all the stuff in it. Then we can take it back to either your place or we can take it back to Rico's. Because as far as we know, Rico's did the the lowest person, and he's happy to have all the help need be. So, you know, I'm going crazy today and trying to help Rico out. You know, obviously I wanted to find this blue thing, and I want to try and get one of these back, and I want to see if I can. What's that? What's that? What's that? The sun is rising now. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! Easy. Right. Did you bring Rico? Rico, yay! Woohoo! Right, Rico, try and put these in your van somehow. Is this your van? Why does it not let you do it? Strange. I think you need the permissions as well. So, right, Rico, Bach. Interact with objects, and then that. Right, there you go. I think you should be able to do it. Can you do it now? Can you do it now? Can you snap it? And also, right, where's your car? Put it in the car. See if you can put it in the car. I don't know how you put it. You might be able to do it, but I can't. Can you put it in the car? Does it let you do it? You might have to chop it if it, yeah, you might have to chop it though. Yeah, it's not letting you do it. It's not letting you do it, dude. Maybe you have to put the. See if you can put your reactions on. So press where the load button was, and then see if you can press that button. Because I don't think it's working. No, it's not working. I think you need to turn the permissions on. So if you press, if you do your load screen, and then click on my name, go press load, and then press load, and then press settings, and then press my name, and then go to interact with objects, and then grab objects. Supposedly that's the ones that work. So I don't know. So Charlie, any ideas for a stream or a video? You know, and I'll be able to try and I'll be able to try and do it as best I can. Try anyway. Right. Because it's taken forever, I'm gonna start. Right, Rico, did you set it up? Because we need to just put these. Right, have you set it up? Can we now put it in your van? Nope. Rico, you need to go onto settings. Go onto settings, and then go onto my name. Or if or Mazo, you do it, and then we'll put it in your van. Give everybody the settings that they need. No, we'll put it in yours. Yeah, it's not working. I can't put it in. I can't put it in. It's not going in. I think you need the settings. I think you need to do the settings, Mazo. Got the wood, guys. Yeah, well we're trying. And if need be, take it back to thingy. To Rico's place, and then we'll try and get in some more money. Can I put it in yours? I can't put it in yours either. Yeah. Why is it not letting us put stuff in the vans? Is it something to do with the car? The rest, see, it's not going through. And why are you driving like a silly sausage? You know. See, it's not going in. I don't know why it's not going in. We need to get permission, something. See, it's going. It's not going in. See, it's not going in. It's not going in, dude. You need to change the settings. I don't know what setting, but we need to change the settings somewhere. We need to change the settings. We need to change the settings. Right, collisions. Oh. Collisions. So Mazo, collisions. Rico collisions. God collisions. Okay. Hopefully now we can do it then. Can we do it now? Nope, still doesn't work. I think you have to turn it on as well. I think. Whoever's vehicle this is. It's not working. It's not having it. It's not having it. I just want to see one of these pieces turn into blue. I just want to see one of these pieces turn into blue. That's all I want to see. You know, that's all I want to see. Take these back. Yeah, can I come with you though? Because I want to see the blue. I want to see the blue. Yeah. Mazzo, you got one dragon with you. And I get a car. Cool. I got a car. Does that work? Ooh, I think we got it. Or had it. Why is everybody being weird? Are we being weird? This car seems to work. Who's this car? Who's this car? Because whoever it is, you know, this one works. Mine. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, it works in your car. Works in your car. Right. I get Taylor. Mazzo, stop crashing into people, numpty. Unless you actually wanna not play with us anymore, then you know that's fine. You know, you did say you were sleepy and whatnot, so hey. So, hey, it's all good. Alright. Never said I was true tired. Oh no, don't worry about it. I said you had the big brain before, so that probably tired you even more. Yeah. It seems like they can go in this one. Remember, we're taking it to Rico's. Whoa! Dude, the rock just fell on me. Well, almost. Did you see that end? Almost, the rock almost fell. Rock almost fell. Rock almost fell, man. This game is pain in the butt cheeks. Yeah. That's why sometimes when I make a lot of wood and then I realise what I've done, I forget about it. Yeah. Hey. Okay, right. Whoa, 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 whoa. The rock's coming alive. Right, okay, that one's gonna fall off. Rico, hopefully you've got your thingy ready, because I think we're coming back. somehow finally we got the wood. So hopefully we're coming back. Well, I am anyway. Mazzo seems to be messing around with the what's it called? Right. I think this is where it all is. Yo, Rico! Here we go. We got some wood for you. We got some wood, son. We made it. Made it. What was that? I missed that. This is it. This is your wood for you. No, I don't. I'm not having the wood. I'm only seeing it. I just want to see that. I just want to see what the it looks like. If this turns into that blue wood, then groovy. I want to see it turn into that blue wood. I just want to see it turn into that blue wood. That's all. Yeah, but there's no such thing as gifts with me, dude. I want to play, either I want to help people, or hey, you got a saw as well, nice. Or somehow I want to play most of the time on my own. Crazy. But yeah, thanks for anyway, Alex, trying to give me stuff. Yeah, I'm one of these players who likes to you know, try themselves, and then but yeah, if I'm doing a playthrough or something where I don't you know, if I don't care, then that's cool. But I'm doing an 8-hour shift, so I'm either helping people or I'm doing loads of work. And but at the moment it seems like I'm helping. So what's that? It's not the blue wood. What? This isn't the blue wood? This isn't the blue wood? You know that sparkly stuff that you got? That's not this. Oh, Rico, remember as well, you might want to move your thingy back, because any of this wood that's not in your plot will disappear. So either try and get ready to sell it all before you go off, or you know, move it onto the property. And if you want to make stuff as well, like more blueprints, use all this wood for it. Alright, let's see. Alpha, it's light blue. No, yeah, I know, but whatever that dark blue thing was that you had, that was cool. Right, I got car now. How to sell it? Oh, have you not sold any, would you? Okay, where's your car? Where's your car? That one. Okay, cool. Let's go. Right. Right, do a U-turn. Right, follow that road. Follow that road. Yeah, follow that road all the way down. Follow the road. Keep going, and then after the shop, turn left. Turn left, 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 left. Go back. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. You're going over there. That's the wood there. See that bit there? Damn it. To the right, 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 to the right. No, 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 no. Look, Rico. Over here. This way. This way. This way. This way, man. This way. Look, wood. What the hell, you can't? Well, I don't know what you just did then, but you can't. So you see this? Put it in here. And when it disappears, you get some money. Here's the boys. Yeah. The boys. What that? You got dynamite. Wow, cool. You got dynamite. 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 See, now you can just sell all this wood. Dude, why are you trying to tell me to sell it? It's your wood as far as I know, so don't worry about it. You know, I wanted the dark blue thing, but you didn't give me, didn't know where that is, so don't worry about it. Do not worry. Do not worry. Remember, all I wanted to do was, if anything, at the moment it's all Rico's, and supposedly can't. Whoa, hold on, hold on. I'm putting all the stuff in there. Oh, that's you, Mazzo. 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 Yeah. Some wood. More wood for Rico. See that stuff? Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, that stuff. Where'd you get that from? That's the stuff that I was talking about. I was saying, where'd you get that stuff from? Yeah. If you know where you get that stuff from, then that's cool. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Yeah, Mazzo, move forward a little bit. Don't sell it. Only he can. You can sell. Dude, why are you trying to give me stuff? How many times do I tell you? Right. I'm not selling your stuff. I'm not having your stuff. If anything, the only person that's having the help at the moment is Rico. Rico, sell it. It's not my stuff. I'm grateful for it, but you know, as I say, in this playthrough, you know, I'm only either helping or, you know, get your van, Mazzo, and then park up close. No, close. Your van. This one. Can I drive it? I can. I can drive it. Yeah, Rico, here's some more wood for you. That's some more wood for you, Rico. Rico! Mazzo, Rico's trying to put all the stuff in there, so unless you're trying to be some sort of douche, you know, hey, don't. Sell it. Sell it. Man. I don't know how I can make this. I think I played that corn incremental a bit too much. I was meant to play it only for like less than an hour, but oh well, never mind. Never mind. Hey Rico, didn't Alex get you a different axe? Because if so, then you could be doing other things. You know, where's your car? Where's your car? Where's your car? Where's your car? Right. Settings. Global. So turn all those off. Mazzo, Rico, God. Good times. Right, there you go. Why are you trying to kill me? Stop trying to kill me. I'm actually trying to play. Oh, you got some wood there. See, you forgot about that wood. You forgot about the wood. You got some wood in the van. You got some wood in the van. It's 5 AM right now, but I am having fun playing with you, bro. Too right. Rico, some reason there was some wood that we dropped. Mazzo, park forward a little bit. Move your car forward, please. 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 Right. And then we'll try and help Rico get like better, I guess. So the next thing you want to do now, Rico, is make your plot bigger, so that way you can put more stuff around and, you know, get like a little wall. So when you do push it down, it's almost 3 AM. Well, it's almost 12 for me. 12 to the PM. Give me a second. Woohoo! Wait, but I thought I'd seen. Oh, never mind. Ah, well, never mind. Whoop. Right, game on. Right. Right, so, guys, you easy. I know you guys are like pros and stuff. Hey, Rico, you missed some stuff. No worries, I'll put it in. Hopefully you'll still get the money, and if not, then, well, game on me. Game on. Right, I know you guys are like pros and stuff, but unless you want to actually do something on your properties, not mine, then let me know, and then we'll go and do it. Otherwise, I want to go back and try and get my property being fixed and built and, you know, whatever, you know. So you got dynamite in your car, dude? Ooh, there's some blocks here. Some locks. Yo, Rico, some blocks. Wait, stop trying to run me over, you jackass. Let's say, I want to go back to, I want to do my things. Unless you want to do the plot, unless you need help on your plot some way or other, then let me know. You know, tell me that you need hands. What, you need a hand on your property? Okay, let's go. Let's go then. Let's go. Let's go, hello. Let's go, hello. Let's go, hello. Let's go, hello. What are you doing? What you doing? This is my plot, this isn't your plot. Where's your plot? If you need a hand, then we're going to your plot. If we don't need a hand, then I'm gonna get busy chopping this wood like I was planning on doing, and then we're going crazy. Yeah. But as I say, I don't need any help. Maybe the lift, thank you very much. I'll do that. But you know, hey. No, because I don't want to do anything. Because I don't need a hand or anything. As I say, I'm only either helping people or I'm playing. And since we're helping Rico out, that's our main thing. we're helping Rico out. Because you're a pro, Mazzo seems to be a pro, I'm somewhere just after rookie, I guess, newbie, training and all that stuff. So hey, there is nothing to see anyway. It's just wood basically. Wood. That's all it is. Wood. Wouldn't you like to? But yeah, so it's up to you. So do you need a hand on your plot or anything? If not, then we're helping out with thingy. Let me in your plot. And remember to use those crazy words that no one likes using. If you are gonna try and do something. But I say no one's coming in my plot because I don't need a helping hand, and I people tend to throw loads of stuff in my yard, and I can't take anything. I can't use it, so it's kind of annoying. It's annoying, it is. So you know, so it's crazy. So unless you need a hand on your plot or something else, and there you go. I lost them earlier. Lost who earlier? They're over there. They're over by the wood area, the depot thing. You know, and if you're talking about your axes, then somehow they disappeared when I put them in the house, just to try and make sure it was easy to see. But hey, my axes. I know, yeah, I know. I tried to save them, but it didn't really work out too well. It was kind of harsh, really. It didn't want to do. So, but I can't help, no matter what. Oh, you can, but you know, just not on this playthrough. You know, it's meant to be an 8-hour one. It's just meant to be me just chilling out and just relaxing and trying to, you know, doing, well, whatever we do on this thing called Roblox. So, and at the moment, my main thing is try and make some money. So that is what I am gonna try and do. But you know, if you need a hand, let me know, and I'll come over to your place or come over to wherever it is, and you give me all the permissions that you need to do, and then we will try and you know, get it back. I have tips for you. Yeah, now you gotta ask, do you want these tips? And I'm gonna say no, unless I ask for them. Like, you know, when like for instance, the one I asked for, you know the blue stuff, I don't know where it is. You took me to the other trees, so unless you know where that is, then no. So now I'm gonna try and get back to doing whatever it is. So unless you need help, Mazzo or Ingi, then hey, I'm gonna try and do this. What was that? Sorry. Now, do you want these tips? No, not really. Just destroyed the shop, lol. Huh? You did what now? What shop? The depot shop or the actual wood shop? Either way, whatever shop it was. I don't need any tips, dude. If you see my other places, you'll know that I'm not exactly a noob. If anything, go and give the tips to Rico, El Rico, or you know, popping off. He's popping off, he is. He's popping off. Right, let's see. See, that's another reasons why I sometimes don't play with people, because they don't. Right. This is the thing that I don't get. Right, the pros, yeah, they know what they're doing, right, but yet they just you know, they don't seem to want to do anything anymore, which is a bit annoying. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but hey, either way, it just means that well, I want to play with you. Would you ever want to play what was that? Would you ever want to play a FNAF game on one of your streams? I don't know what an FA and FA game is, but hey, I've already done that though, dude. But obviously you wasn't a member or a subscriber or whatever back in the day. But if you look for, well, if it's the same Freddy game that I'm thinking of, we got it for free in the PSP bundle, and I was walking around and getting loads of jump scares and all that crap, and then for some reason, yeah. So if you want to see that though, dude, yeah, on one of my videos, like say for instance, if you wanted to do it now, if you've got time while it's fresh in your mind, any one of them, lol. If it's fresh in your mind, let me know, because then put it on a comment in one of my videos, and then I will. Then I can remember it, and then I can install it or reinstall it, and then we can get crazy. Alright, I think, is all the wood almost chopped up? I don't know, but yeah, I could do it. Just need to just let me know. Just so if you want, just give us a text on one of the videos, or if you do manage to get Discord or something, then yeah, then we can do that. Yeah, I'm willing to do anything. Just you know, if I have it, great. If I don't, well then, you know, not great. But I have, if it's the same one, I have it. But if it's not the same one, then I don't know. Like for instance, what you could do, if you really wanted to do the one, try and put like a link to fried, you know, this thing, and then we'll go crazy. And then we'll right, I got 400. Right, cool. But yeah, I will add you on. Hey, you got Discord, nice. Oh, in 2 days. Oh, well, in 2 days, send us a private text and say it's Mazzo, and then yeah, and then tell me any ideas that you want to do, and I'll do them. And then anytime you want to play like proper together, then you know, let me know, and then we'll play. We will play. Right, let's go and sell this. Hopefully I can get the saw thing, and then I can get a barrier. But yeah, just make sure you send us a private text. You don't have to, but that way, if you want me to know who you are, then you know, it's easier that way. Like for instance, if I sent you a text on in general, hey, there's Rico, you're getting used to it now. You're getting used to it. Hey, he's still doing the whitewood. Nice. He's still doing the Whitewood, son. Woohoo! Good times. But yeah, it's all good. Right, who's parked in the way here? Who's a numpty who's parked right in the way? You dumbass. Was it you? Congrats. Well, look. What are you doing? Look well. Yeah. Crazy. Right. You might have to, one of you, whoever's that vehicle is, they're gonna have to move them out the way because I'm gonna try and get this through. Actually, wait a, can I get enough? Have I got enough for a vehicle? I have. Nice. Okay. I can get the vehicle. Whoever's that van is, if they're here, can they move the thing out the way, please? Please, so I can get my box out. Please. Please. Is it Mazzo? Is it yours, Mazzo? Is it yours? Is it your van? Why would you park it like that? You know it's a shop for everybody, but never mind. Oh, it's not yours. Oh, it's Alex's. Cool beans. Right, thank you. Thank y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's get the car. We're getting cars, son. Getting cars. Woo! Get a car, bruv. Yes, please. Thank you. Hey, place. Oh, I have to do it on my property. Ugh. Structure. Box, yeah. What? Hey. Someone's got a sled. Santa might be here. Santa Claus is coming. Yeah, so as I was saying, if you do a private text and then go crazy on anything, and if you do manage to join Discord, right, you can do anything you want, right? Just make sure that it's in the right tab, and if you're not too sure which one it is, just let me know and I'll tell you. Or if need be, you can send it to us, and then I'll try and where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Then I'll try and tell you where it is. Come on, stop freaking out. Alright, how do I do this? And there you go, done. Right, in place. I have a vehicle, woohoo! Good times. So now I can sell all this. I want to move this. And that. That and that. But yeah, if you tell us where, if you do it like a private text, then I can see who's who. And then that way I can say, hey, yeah, and then we can figure out what it's to do. forgot to have a look how much I needed for the thing, but never mind. When I sell this, I'll have a look, I suppose. Alright, let's go and sell this. Did a stick just fall out? I think stick fell out, but not sure. Hopefully not, but hey. Alright. Alright. Okay. So we got 4 hours to go. Rico in the house. Rico in the house. El Rico. Remember, Rico, if you still need a hand with anything, just let anybody know, and then we'll try and figure out what it is that we can do. And then we'll get going crazy. And until you figure out where all the other trees are, and if you've got a better axe than the highest axe in the store, the things that you wanna, the trees that you wanna get now, is either the red ones or the pink ones. Those are good. They're good. Alright, let's see what we got. How much is it? 130. Yeah, man. Bam. So what's everybody doing? Is anybody doing something that's crazy and might need a hand, or you know, or just more things? Because like for instance, with Rico, for instance, if he needs a hand with more things, I have a wagon now, so I can help you move more stuff. And then we can get going. Right. Let's go. Driving home for Christmas. One day. When I can drive. One day. cool beans. Right. I'm a rejoin. Oh, you left. Crazy. Crazy. Does that mean I can see her in a bit? Is that him? Is that him? It looks like it's him. Mazo. Mizo. Mizoni. Mazono. Mazino. But the thing is though, you don't really have to join like crazy because, you know, it seems like no one wants to actually, you know, use my help. But they're trying to give me stuff, which I said to everybody, I don't really like, you know, doing that. And if I did need help, I'd usually ask. So hey, there he is. There's Alex. Yay! Woo! Alex. Mazo left his battery. Died. Ah. Is he on a mobile? Ah. Are you on mobile as well, or are you on PC? Where are you at? What are you on? Are you on PC? You on mobile? On Switch? On a PlayStation? On a... Because you said console before, so hey. What, a Switch? You're on a Switch? I'm on mobile. Nice. See, mobile's fun, but sometimes it's a bit hard to move. Like, for instance, doing this on a mobile is sometimes a little bit tricky. It's fun, but, you know, like, if you want to see my place that I made on my main one, the main one, I could show you. I think I'll do that at the end, but you know, if you know, but see what I'm saying? It's a little bit, still a little bit hard, tunty on this, but it's annoying. Right, what's that? You say something. I go on PS. I'll alright have a PS5 though. I play Fortnite on PS5. On PS5, I play Fortnite. Hey, well, what you could say is, do you play Fortnite? And I'll go, not really, but I have Fortnite because my nieces and nephews play it. So, and one time my nieces and nephews came, so you know we ended up playing it. So, if you want to ever play it with us, then game on. So, be good. It'll be good. It will be. Yeah, I'm not exactly great at PvP stuff. As you can tell, I'm not really good with people. Well, I thought I was good with people, but it turns out I'm not. So, you know, I might be getting diagnosed later on with some sort of disease called autism. But it's not exactly a disease. It's just that they don't know what it is, and then they didn't know what I'd done. Mazo was back. Woohoo! Good times. So, are you actually doing something at the moment, or are you just trying to be famous? Because if so, nice. Either way, go for it. Go for it. Can you thrive me at my base? I'm not sure what that was, but never mind. Drive. And if you said drive, right, and it sounded like what I think it said, you might have missed something. But hey, don't not worry, it's fine. He wasn't meant to do anything, so hey. Can you drive me back to my base? Well, you've got to remember, there's things you got to say first. There's things you got to say. And if I can fit in, and if I can drive you like this, then great, but there's things you got to say. So, you know, Like, I'm trying to actually play the game, so try and hey, H1XO. There you go. So what about the please though? Come on, try and see if you can put it in a sentence. You know, oh my legs, oh my legs. Oh, so you can put it in a sentence, and then I'll go. Wasn't there a way to turn the lights on? Hey, I can zoom in and out. Okay, cool. I did not know that. Nice. Light switch. Can you please drive back? Yep, sure thing. Well, I can try, but Mazu was trying to drive into us. I think that's you, isn't it? I think this is you. Is this you? I think that's you. I think it's you because there's like loads of axes everywhere. Yeah. How long have you been playing it too? It too. I don't know what that means, but hey. There's your base. Cute. I got the right base. Woohoo! Nice. I got the right base. Woohoo! Alright. I don't know what it 2 is, but hey, cool. Whatever it 2 is. I haven't even watched the film It. So the closest thing to it I've done is English. Oh, triangle. Okay, cool. Woohoo! Triangle, man. Mazzo! Woohoo! Supposedly your battery died. So yeah. Sorry about that. So supposedly all 3 of us play mobile. Do you play anything else? What are these ones? 1-6. LT2 means lumber tycoon 2. Yeah, but he didn't say that though. He put IT2, but no worries. Lumber tycoon 2. I don't know really. Well, we can see, I guess, when I go on this. So last save was 2nd to 12th, and that's my main base. There was a 22nd there, so at least 3, maybe 4 years. Maybe 5, maybe, I don't know, maybe 5 years. I'm gonna say 5 years just to be on the safe side, because you know, because I did play a few times, but hey, but not too much, but not too bad. If you want, I'll show you my base at the end. So if you want, come back to the video at the end, and then hey, we'll be able to show you, and then you can see what I've done. But then again, I think I can do it now when I'm thinking about it. I don't want to mess it up. Open. What happened? That didn't work. Okay. Structure box. Why would I need to open the box? It's not mine. Right, Tom, where's Tom? Alright. Why does he keep on saying open box? I don't want an open box. I want to buy a freaking thing. You know? And Alex, how many times have I got to tell you? If you keep on doing this, I'm going to actually kick you out of the server. So, you know, and I don't want that. I don't want help. I'll help other people out, but I don't want help. So if you're gonna buy another one and waste your money, then please don't. So where's Tom? There's Tom. 130. Cool beans. So that means those ones that you bought before, well, they're yours. So. Because basically, the thing that I don't like, right? I like helping people, yeah, it's great. But the thing that I don't like is when people automatically think, he's a noob, he doesn't know what he's doing. And then next thing you know, they start, you know, just randomly giving you stuff. And it's not exactly you don't want it, believe me. I would love to be like what Rico's doing, because he has no idea what's going on. But I know how to play the game. Cool, I hopped back after 7 years, and I remember how good it was back then. Yeah, it's good, but it's just thingy. And today I'm doing an 8-hour shift on it. 8-hour shift. And then when I'm doing 8-hour shifts, I'll do it on this one. But then when I'm messing around, I'll do it on the other one. Yeah. You know, but it's a good game. Great game. Great game. Right, so where's the thing? Let's see. Which is the way it comes in again? I think it comes in that way. And so I want it that way, but that way. Can you put it there? That'll do. And put it on there. That's the wrong way, isn't it? That's the wrong way, isn't it? That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. I want it the other way. Ugh, yeah, numpty. I want it the other way. I want it the other way. So I'll put my stuff in there and it comes out a day. Yeah, that's the one. And then, so let's just see if it works. Can it fit in? It can. Supposedly these were something good as well. Ooh, and now I need the thingy. And this is redwood, so I could have saved all this. Mother. Oh well, never mind. I didn't realise. Oopsie. Because as I say, I want to try and make a red place. But oops, I can't put the wood in. I'm really good. Really good at it. Yeah, it's still very good. Game after many years. Yeah, and for some reason, to get me back into it a little bit, most of the times I'm usually watching somebody, but you know, like there's this guy who goes around every festival time and supposedly just goes to the shop and then buys every single thing, and then he opens up his shop and then sells it all, and then vice versa. So it's kind of cool. But yeah, what I like is all the machines. However, on mobile it's a bit hard. On the PlayStation it's a little bit easier. A little bit easier. Right, I need a blueprint now. But yeah, I can show you how my thing was, and then we can get crazy. And then it'll be fun. Right, you go in there. I don't think I can get all of them. Yeah, because of the limited, I have a few very rare items that can't be bought now. Yeah, that's what I mean. And then for some reason, then instead of you know, being nice about it and giving it for free or something, they go around charging like to the back of the houses, and you know, and then making the person who bought it poor. You know, which is fine, because if that person wanted to buy it, then you know, he did nothing wrong. The only thing that he did was he met that guy, and there you go. But yeah, it's kind of strange. But yeah, it's messed up. But it's a good game though. I liked it first because I was playing with my nieces and nephews, and then when we got the cars in the go, it was very cool. We didn't realise what we were doing at the time, because we were trying to hit all these trees, and for some reason we didn't know what was going on. So it was kind of cool. Like for instance, on the mobile, when you're trying to grab it, it doesn't always let you. Whereas on this, you actually have to hold it down, hold the button down, and you're good to go. So it's kind of cool. The only thing I didn't really like about it, like, here's one for you. Have you tried Oaklands? Because Oaklands is pretty much the same as it, except for when you're putting stuff to build on Lumber Tycoon, some reason you have to actually stack it up like I'm kind of doing with all these. Whereas on Oaklands, as soon as you put it down, it disappears. So, you know, that's another one to try. That is cool. I also have a few stories when I was playing this game when I was like 11 or 12. Yeah, well, if you want, you can either, if you've got Discord, you can go to my description, and then you can try and join my Discord. But if you do join my Discord, try and send me a private text first, so that way I know who you are. Because sometimes people go, I've been sending you texts all the time, and I'll be like, if you have, I didn't see anything. And then next thing you know, they get all angry, going, so, you know, not exactly good, but hey. Hey, Smalley. But yeah, it's a cool game. And when I've been watching all these things, it's crazy. Oh yeah, I played Oaklands. That build thing in Lumber Tycoon can be annoying. Yep. And when I first started playing, I thought I put it on there, then I put the wall up above it, and then I put the wall up above it, and then I build it that way. Turns out, what I do is just put it on the floor, build it, and then build it, and then build it. You know. So if you didn't know that, well, that's something that I could have used when I first started playing. But obviously, not everybody knows this. So it's crazy, but hey, it's fun. It's crazily fun. But yeah, the one thing I do love about my other base, which it seems like Mazzo had better idea than me. You know, the chainsaw thing, those are wicked, and they are dangerous, as me and Alex you know, showed you before. Yeah. some reason I said, go on, do it, and he did it, and we forgot about the fact that all your axes and stuff disappear. So we kind of you know, kind of lost it, which was kind of alright, but you know, it was nice, just not as good as it should have been. See what I mean? This is why sometimes I put extra conveyor belts in, because it makes it easier to get it in. And then once it's in, happy days. Whoa, big one. But yeah, crazy. Oh, haha, that's sad. What is? What did I say? I forgot what I said. Hey, Rico's here. Woohoo! Rico. Have you learned how to do the blueprint yet? Because if you have, then cool. Because my first one is going to be the floor. The floor. And I'm going to use all this red to try and make some red floor. Because when I put the trees in, you can't really see them. Ugh. See. Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to say, this is why you need the conveyor belt. Yeah. Because it makes it easier to put in. But yeah. And the good thing is, with these, I can make names as well, which is nice. You know. But now that I can do it on here anyway, I don't think this one will fit in. Yeah. It might do though. As if it, well, it might if it actually went in. Come on. Come on. Also, H1, for some reason, how are you good at with your oh, was that what it was when I was saying that me and Alex tried it out? I don't think that's gonna work. I think it's too big. I think that's too big, that one. I will get off. Have a great day. See you soon. Right, before you go, Rico, make sure all your bits are in your plot, otherwise you'll lose them. Hey, Alex, woohoo, good times. We were talking about when we had the chainsaw, and we kind of yeah, we kind of died. Deed. I don't think this one can change. Max length 2. Let's see. I don't think we can do this one. Ugh. I don't think I can fit that one in, so I'll leave that one to one side. Hey, look at the moon. Moon. Hey. Ugh. Why must you be... Oh, never mind. Whatever. I was going to say, why must you be awkward, and then all of a sudden you just go and do that. Bah. Yeah, I can make a little road. Make a road. Hey. See, like this, for instance, this is one of the reasons why I hate it. Because the angles and stuff are all a bit shitty. And then when you're trying to put them in, it doesn't want to go in. You know? It's crazy. It's crazy. Catch you later, Rico. Hopefully you had fun, and yeah. Stay awesome. Awesome. Awesome, like crazy. Oh crap. Bing bong. But yeah, it's all crazy. So if you wait around till the end, I can show you my basis, which I know it's going to be crazy, but if you come back in next like 4 hours, I can show you it, and you know, then Alex can hopefully go, ah, so he's not a bad player, he actually knows what he's doing, you know, unlike me, I just don't like playing this anymore, but yet I like to help people, but I like doing stuff. But you do like to get in the way though. Look, this is my spot for the thing, and you need to move this, but don't worry, you don't have to, because this is free. This is my plot. If you're parked on here, then maybe it'll go wrong, but you're parked out, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But clearly you got nothing better to do, so it's good. It's good, don't worry. It's good, don't worry. If you've got nothing better to do, it's fine. You know what it is? It's fine. It's fine, it is. Oh, come on. Why? Ya mach. And remember, dude, if I can't see the text on screen, I can't see it. Bro, your base thing is making me TP if I walk into it. Well, then don't walk into it then, you numpty. See, you did that on your own, off your own back then. I didn't tell you to teleport. You know, you did that. You know. So if you don't want to teleport, you know, if the permissions are still on, clearly, you know, you need to not teleport. You need to not do that. You know. Now, unless for some reason I need a hand with something, which I don't know what, then, you know, the permissions are going to be on, unfortunately. Right, how do I get that in? Which is a bit shitty, I know. You know, you came on to play with me, which you technically are. Hey, you technically are, but you're just not in my base of operations, because, you know, I don't know if you're going to be a douche, which a couple of times you have been a douche, you know, because a good douche, or not a bad douche, a good douche, because like when I was trying to say I don't want any things, dude, and then for some reason you kept on putting stuff somewhere, so meh. So don't be a douche, please. Please. If you be a douche, then that's crazy. What's that? Masso said he's getting off. No worries. What is Masso playing on now then? If his battery died, is he gone back on console, PC, Switch, or is he just able to just come on for like about 2 seconds? Because either way, Mazzo, I'll see you on Monday on Discord. Hey Alex, have you got Discord as well? Because if so, nice. Because if you got Discord, as I said to Mazzo, make sure when you if you do manage to join my Discord, you know, make sure you try and send me a private message first. Not for anything special, just so I know who you are. Because some people, right, maybe not you, I don't know, but some people like to change their names, so it kind of makes it a bit hard to find out. Like for instance, your name on this is Teddy, yeah? Your name on Discord is Barry, you know, so it's kind of annoying. But as I say, mine's like that as well, but then other people like to change their names again, but then not tell anybody. So you could be Barry today and then Francis tomorrow, and then all of a sudden you know, it might go wrong. Will you just go in the bloody thing, man? Yeah. I'm here, I'm just getting off a spit. Don't worry about it, dude. Because of you, all four of us was able to have a little bit more fun than we were expecting to have. So happy days. So happy days. Yeah. So because of you, everybody had a happy day. Okay, that doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. So oh well, never mind. But yeah, because of you, we had all thingy. All right, thank you. See you later, and good luck on this. Oh, and remember, come back in 4 hours, or watch, or make sure there's a link somewhere to this video, and then I'll show you my thing anyway. My my main base of operations. It's not exactly great, but it's got a roof, and you know, it's got some vehicles, and yeah, it's quite good. But otherwise, Mazzo, I will see you soon. Stay awesome, stay cool, and remember, if you ever fancy playing a game and for some reason you know, then make sure that you let me know, because I if I'm already streaming, then it might go wrong. So yeah, it's not going to be good. Let's just stick them in there. Stick them in there, man. Hey. Oh. What's that? Eddie! What's up? You do anything good yet? You know, you learned how to play Lumber Tycoon? You know? Or have you learned it so much that you're just bored? Because if so, cool. What? Wait up, what? There is glitches in the game. There's glitches in every game. You just gotta find them. Or in other words, you just don't want to find them, but for some reason we do, and sometimes it makes the game better, sometimes it makes the game worse. But you know, it all depends on what no!